Welcome to day 70. I hope you're all doing well. So last time we got something very special. Let me show you. So the hard work of the last 3 months has finally paid off. Hey, Stoffel! And hello, Dark Arcanum. Great that you are here. So have a look here. I can't find it at the moment. Where the hell is it? Oh, I see. I started the research on it. Let me show you. Where the hell is this? Oh, here we are. Dang it, we're still 3 hours away until we can finally use that blueprint, because I am currently researching material efficiency on that one. But how the devil are you doing? And what did you have for lunch today? I've also added some new emotes today. Those are still not all the emotes that I've ordered, but at least some of those. But I'm wondering one thing here. Why aren't those showing up? There should be 2 more emotes. Let me check this real quick. I'm definitely sure I've added them. Yes, there are indeed there. Okay. Don't know why they're not showing. Maybe it's a bug. Oh, let me see. Where the hell? Oh, nice. You got there. Yeah, thank you, Stoffel. And I will need some more toys to play around, because this is actually all the skins I have left at the moment. The others are all like the biosecurity skins. Such a good looking ship. That was my salmon omelette. I'll have a noisy in my cans. Hey, Tsuki the Dragon! Welcome to the stream. Wait a second, players can run ads in space stations? I've never seen that before. I'm not sure if those come from players, to be honest. But if so, yes, it seems that players can have ads in stations. I don't play actually Eve though. Holy fans. Yeah, I was also a little bit confused about that one. I've just been watching it. Okay. So first thing of the day, since my arbitrator here is still inside its research, I will do the PI, and after that we will see what kind of resources do I need to finally build that goddamn thing, and if I have enough, or I will need to get more of those resources. Alliances can have to be CCP reviewed before they can run. Okay. I didn't know that. Thank you, Stoffel. So, what I am doing here is we will get our bestower, which is our biggest transport ship. And I will take all the P0 from the planets that I can get, and first just bring it to this station, and from there I will like allocate the stuff onto the factory planet, because I think it's about time that we finally do that, to get some of our stuff produced. So let's see. And I made a mistake already by using that afterburner too late. So how are you doing, Tsuki Dragon? Someone recently told me Eve's UI is basically almost like its own operating system. Oh, interesting. We have a Loki here. So I need to be quick. I don't want to get shot. So let's see. Industry, planetary industry. Lava planet. Storage. No. Launch pad. Launch. All the stuff onto this side here. And transfer. Wow, thank you for the sub. Jeff Bezos is now indeed a little bit poorer. And welcome to the community. Let me just get this stuff onto my ship here and warp back to the station. Oh, but the Loki has left the system, so I should be fine now. Hey, Corbinik. You can have different user interface setups, but you load them from a source or set up yourself. I'm using nth plus 1 set, but Eve Uni works fine. I don't imagine Jeff Bezos being poorer from just a Prime sub. I think you haven't read the message correctly. He got like poorer by 0.000000001%. Made it back. Power blipped again. Ah, oh, dang it, Corbinik. But you made it. So that's great. Given well, it requires someone or someone you know to have an expensive Amazon Prime subscription. I mean, that's right. But I found it funny. That's why why I've added that quote. Also, does the clock on the taskbar in Eve show Eve time or local time? The clock on the taskbar here, that is indeed Eve time. But the clock on the top, like this one here, that is indeed local time in Germany. We have at the moment 19 UTC, which comes down to 9 p.m. German time. But great, thank you that you asked. So let's put all the PI stuff into the containers. Maybe I should do the launching beforehand. So I got all the stuff from the lava planet. Now let's get the rest from... Where the hell is my stuff? Alright, here, okay. Oh, I need to be in space to launch that stuff. That's a problem. I am seriously curious why Eve exists in GMT and not people's local time zones. I can tell you that. Because you need one time that you all can agree. And if you say, hey, let's meet up at, for example, 7 o'clock, then the 7 o'clock that is shown at your Eve client is not the 7 o'clock that is showing on the other Eve client. So you have a time, which is UTC. You see and you say, okay, let's meet up at 19 UTC. And then all of the people can like calculate what kind of time that is in their time zone. So I guess that's like one of the reasons. Because it's located in Iceland, that's the golden standard. I mean, possible. I mean, I know that it is located in Iceland, but not sure if they did it because of that. Let's transfer this. Let's go to the next one. Transfer all of this. Then we have the ice planet. Transfer. Nice. And the barren planet is the last one. Precious metals and biofuel. Okay, so all of the stuff got transferred into the sky. And there is the biofrost. Hopefully not coming for me. I assume that also means some people work the night shift in Eve time. I think so. Weren't the first servers in Iceland before moving to the UK? That is indeed possible. So the plan for today is I want to set up all the PI. So I am finally producing the stuff on the factory planet. That is the first thing, which I'm doing right now. Let's align. Can't I align? Yeah. Okay. Let's put that one in here. What the hell was that? Oh, that's the launch. I just saw the rocket flying back to the Earth. Faust of Halfman wants me to give Maya some treats. I will do that. Wait a second.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
The treats have successfully been given out. I repeat, the treats have successfully been given out. So, we are back in station. Let's put the stuff in the PI container. And let's get the rest of it. I'm gonna admit, I don't know if I'll ever play Eve. Yeah, Faustus, of course. Like, if you redeem the treats, I'll try my best. But she is her own kind of individual, so if she doesn't want the treats, then I won't force her. The idea of always on PvP is very intimidating to me. Plus, the whole thing of not flying a ship you can't afford to lose. I personally really like sandbox games exactly because of that fact. Like, that you don't, like, in other games, you you bling your armor, you put like a lot of enchantments on it, and everybody is like with this very high enchanted stuff and very expensive stuff. But you are never afraid of losing that. And in Eve, people usually have to decide, do I want to take out my expensive stuff? If so, I need to be aware of that I can lose that. So I think that's a beautiful thing, and also makes you a little bit more cautious. I personally am a lot risk averse, so I do take stuff out that I'm not able to replace, but I am fully aware of the fact that if I lose that, then it's gone for good. Different viewpoint. Ships are ammunition, and they are meant to be used up. I'm fine with always on PvP in some games, like Sea of Thieves. Though since there's not really much you can lose. Since there's not really much to gain either. So do you see more people running basic ships in EVE, even if they're fairly experienced? I think a lot of the players that are very experienced fly a lot of cruisers. So not everybody is flying like the very, very expensive ships here all the time into PvP, for example. And I think a lot of people are flying like cheaper cruisers, like the Navy versions or the Tech 1 versions of the cruisers into PvP. And I think that's why I think that the rule applies. Hey, it's Goonie, welcome. Great that you are here. How you have been doing today? I'm currently collecting my PI to finally move that stuff to the factory planet. Happened to me earlier. Power blip just as I was about to leave a tier 4 abyss. Just with 1 minute left. Lost a 700 million Gila. Ah, that's a pity. But Corbinik, great that it was only a 700 million Gila. Imagine what could have happened if it was a 3 billion Gila. That's the mindset that you need to have. Also view things, get your heart pounding in the middle of the night like a hostile drop. What about those fights with like colossal ships? The fights with the colossal ships, that means that those people are able to afford to lose them. Thank you so much for the sub, Battle Bluebird. 4 months in a row. Wow. And welcome to the stream. Good, I guess. I left my stream on by accident after I raided someone. Yeah, I saw that. I was in Joe's stream earlier. And then he said, okay, that's kind of funny. It's Goonie raided me, and then he's on again. So what the hell is that? How many different jobs can someone even do in EVE? If you mean with the jobs that you mean playstyle, like how many different playstyles can one person have? Or what do you mean with the jobs? Maybe you need to specify that a little bit more. Like playstyles or stuff to do in the game. I posted a overview of all the possible stuff that there is. There's like an overview which I found on the internet. I posted that one on my Discord in the Ironman channel, I believe. So I can't find you the link right now. But if you're interested, you can join the Discord, and the link will be there in the newbie corner or in the Ironman channel. One of those channels will have this. There are so many things to do in Eve. Google what to do in Eve Online. Image, there's like 120 jobs. Yeah, I think that might be the same version than that I posted. Okay, we got all of the PI. Now let's put it into the right launch pads. I just need to get my launch pad. Okay, so one is metal, one is liquid, and one is organism. I think that will take some time until I finally have figured that one out. Go here. And what was the rest? Biomass. And then the third one is liquids. Third one.
Docking permission requested.
Also by Ironman, do you mean like RuneScape style Ironman? No, if you use the command !Ironman, you will see my rules. Like I'm not playing the rules of the RuneScape Ironman, but this whole Ironman theme, I would say, is built on the RuneScape Ironman. So you basically rely on yourself and you're not relying on the player market and trying to build everything yourself. So that's how I play it. But for example, I also join fleets with others and I also want to interact with others because this is my only Eve character that I have. And if I would not do that, I would play this game solo. And that would be very, very lonely. So from time to time, I do some stuff with others. Okay, let's go to the PI container. Reactive gas, toxic. I think those are all the stuff that needs to go. Okay, and I don't have enough space. That is beautiful. Okay, so I will have to change some stuff around. Let me see. This won't work like I have it planned. Okay, here we go. That's how I can see that thing all together. So the first launch pad needs the reactive, the precious, the toxic, and the chiral. So let's drop all of the stuff inside the PI container, and then let's first get the toxic metals. Then we need the precious metals. Then we need the chiral structures. And the reactive metals. Okay, so this is the first launch pad. Let's bring that to the planet. And then I need to see. So this is a very exciting moment because this is the first time I'm filling up that factory planet. And that means I will also have to now do the wiring of the different factories on that planet.
Active.
A contract has been assigned to me. I can only believe who that is. Thank you so much, Stoffel again. Oh, nice. So we will have some nice skins to give away today. Let me accept this one. So Always the man Stoffel here. Like, thank you so much for providing all these skins to give away for me. Very much so. I see lots of people running around in fleets of 5+ with similar names. Yeah, that's right. Like, a lot of people in EVE apparently seem to multi-box, but I don't play like that. Like, I don't like multi-boxing. I only play this one and single character. That's just, but I'm like that in every game. So I never was a fan of multi-boxing, and I warped the wrong launchpad, wrong customs office. There is a second contract. Oh, I haven't seen that. Thank you for reminding me. Holy shit, Stoffel. So you gifted me a bunch of ships to give away. Nice. So we'll do some ship giveaways very soon. And as long they're all in Jita, I can always see which ones belong to me and which ones are from giveaways. Thank you, Stoffel. That is really, really nice. By the way, if you haven't followed and you do like the content, I would highly recommend you to follow, because we have gotten last time by the generous biohazard, we got a gift to give away on the, let's just see, it's in the Seite. So this ship here was donated to give away on the 500 follower special. So once I hit 500 followers, I will be giving away this Nidogur here to someone of you who is able to win that. Isn't that a nice thing to give away? This is how it looks like. I'm very excited to do that. We are about 127, 26 followers away from that goal. That's nuts. Thank you, Crab McNugget. Much appreciated. So we are here. Let me put that stuff in. Not long ago, I had 12 characters. 12 is average. Okay, I think we have a different view on what is average then. What the hell? Have I put on the stuff here already? It seems like it. So the RTX is the metal launch pad. That means precious metals. Oh wait. Precious metals, reactive metals, toxic, and chiral structures go in here. Okay, it seems I need to do some dailies, otherwise I will be broke every second. I think those who multi-box, I mean not all players. People have like between 3 and 5 accounts. Multi-boxing and upscaling is hell of a drug. I can only imagine that, yes. Okay, so let's warp back to the station. And I will now be wiring up all the stuff around the metal launch pad. So the metal launch pad has these factories here. Toxic metals and precious metals. So we need a route from the storage. Great route for the precious and toxic. So precious metals, create route into that factory. And toxic metals, create route into that factory. And then we need a product route for enriched uranium back into the launch pad. Then next one, toxic and chiral structures. Chiral structures into that one. And toxic metals in that one.
Docking request accepted.
And product route of consumer electronics back into that thing. Then mechanical parts, robotics, what else? Oh, I have 2 times mechanical parts. I see. That's because I need a lot of those. So storage, what was it? I needed precious and reactive metals. What are planetary industries? That is a great question. So how can I explain that the best? For building ships, let's start with the Navy ships because those are kind of easy. Hey, Cubes! Welcome to the stream. Great that you are around. I have 3 that are subbed, but many alphas that I don't really use. So have a look here. So this is a Omen Navy issue. If you want to build a Omen Navy issue, you first need a lot of the basic materials, but you also need auto integrity preservation seals and life support backup units. To build auto integrity preservation seals, you need super tensile plastics and nanites. Super tensile plastics come from oxygen and biomass, and those come from noble gas and from plantic colonies. And for example, plantic colonies can be harvested on an ice or an oceanic planet. So this is planetary industry. So you need that stuff for certain things in the game. And you basically build up the factories on different planets. You build up a command center, which looks like this here. You can buy those on the market from NPCs. So command center, like that. Temperate command center, for example. And that means you can put those on the temperate planet. And then you have a specific amount of power and a specific amount of CPU. And then you can place down buildings. And the way I did it for my setup here, unfortunately, I can't really show it to you. Let me see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planets that do the extraction of different materials. So, for example, the lava planet here, I can't show it to you. I will have first submit that stuff that I'm currently doing. So let me submit this. And then let's go to the planetary industry and the lava planet. So here I have 3 extractors running, which extract, for example, the felsic magma, the non-CS crystals, and the suspended plasma on this planet. And then this is fed into the basic factories, and those create like the tier 1 version of that. So it's called P1 in EVE lingo. And then I have this launch pad, and that's what you saw me doing. I launched basically the stuff that was collected on this planet, got it into my hauler, brought it over to a customs office, which then is going to launch that stuff back onto the factory planet. And the factory planet, this is my holy triangle here. That's where all the advanced stuff is going to be produced. For example, like the mechanical parts. Those need 2 types of T1 planetary interaction, and we'll do a T2 version of that. Hey, Caroline. Hey, Dio. Oh, boy. You're bonking me very hard right now. Ow. So I'm currently wiring up the planetary interaction factory planet, since I thought it was about time to do that. Ow! Praise the Holy Triangle. Exactly. I'm doing very well, Caroline. I hope you are doing well as well. So, what did you have for lunch today, Caroline? So let's see. This thing needs reactive metals and precious metals. So I need a route from the launch pad into that. And another route. Precious and reactive. Was it right? It's reactive. So let's do reactive then. 3 steaks. Holy shit. 3 steaks. I couldn't eat that. That's so much. I'm a dip. Have a good one. I kind of want to watch Sea of Thieves now. I can imagine that this might be a little bit overwhelming. But Sea of Thieves is actually a very great game. I also played that in the past. So, precious. So, have a good one. And maybe see you in the future, Tsuki Dragon. Just sandwiches with cheese. Oh, okay. I mean, I also didn't have a very fancy meal today. I just had rice with frozen vegetables. And I got disconnected. Well, that was unexpected. I found a deep flow rift. Oh, nice. It's not overwhelming. It's just mentioned SEOT earlier, and now I got the craving for it. Okay, I see, Tsuki the Dragon. Then, maybe I'll see you in the future. But then have fun with your Sea of Thieves. Blame Dio. I think I can blame Dio for almost everything, if I want to. So, while I'm currently doing the PI, to have something for you, let's do a giveaway. Let me have a look at the skins, which I have right now, which were provided by Stoffel. And what the hell is a apotheosis? Okay. So we got a skin for the apotheosis, which is called the Ice Cloud Investigators. So this is going to be the first skin we're giving away today. So let me start the giveaway. Start giveaway. Ice Cloud Investigators skin. So here you go. Giveaway should be started. Or not. Start giveaway. Something did not work. Apparently it didn't show the reply. Start giveaway Ice Cloud Investigators. Maybe the bot is down? I will have to check that again. Let me try it again. I do want to start the giveaway though. Why is it not working? Ice Cloud Investigators skin 50. Stoffel, could you please do me a favor and start a giveaway yourself and see if the bot works for you? Or if I'm just too stupid to start it. Hey, Molanda. Just wanted to say hi. I followed during the Joe Lost stream today. PI sounds interesting. I hope that PI sounds interesting, because I will have to do some PI. But after that, I'm going to try to finish building, or not finish building, but getting the resources for building myself a battle cruiser, because I finally got the blueprint for doing so. So Stoffel, could you please try to do a giveaway just randomly? Okay, it seems that the bot is broken indeed. Stoffel also does not get a reply from the bot. The bot is not even here anymore. Okay, then I think we will need to change the plans for today. Let me see if I can do this with stream elements as well. I've never done this, so this is definitely imposting here. Where the hell is that? Started. Ah, yes, I remember Joe saying that you built everything from scratch. GG. Yes, indeed. I do that. And I was working for like the last 3 months to finally get the blueprint for the Harbinger to be able to build that ship. So it paid out yesterday, so I was finally able to get myself the Harbinger blueprint. Cephis is restarting the bot. Okay, thank you, Caroline. That is very nice. So we will start the giveaway in a moment. So let's continue with the PI first. And Stoffel will start the giveaway once it's ready. Or Caroline can do that as well. So let me rewrote this again. So I need reactive metals into the advanced factory for mechanical parts. And I also need the precious metals into the mechanical parts factory. So both of those are now yellow. And that means mechanical parts can go back into the launch pad. Same goes for reactive metals into that factory. And precious metals into that factory. And mechanical parts back into the launch pad. And then we have mechanical parts in consumer electronics. So this one is a P3 factory. So it takes 2 P2 products and makes 1 P3 product out of it. So that's like a second higher level of advanced factory here. Poked him. Okay, so it seems the bot is still not working. So we will figure that out very soon. Hopefully. Otherwise, if it's not working in like half an hour, I will go and do another alternative for the giveaway. So we might need to set up a different bot for today. Consumer electronics, right. I needed a robotics route into the launchpad, and then I need a... Okay, I don't have this material yet, so that's kind of hard. Oh, nice. Caroline got it started. So you now can use !binode and enter the giveaway for the Apotheosis Ice skin. Lovely. Okay, great that this is working out now. So toxic and reactive metals are the last parts here. So toxic and reactive metals go into that factory. And this is going to produce construction blocks back into that. Okay, so this is everything regarding metal. Now let's submit this. And now I have 2 more launch pads. This one is regarding biomass and like organisms. And this one is regarding liquids. So let me give a shout out to Caroline, since Dio does not stream. Because Caroline helped me in creating that layout. I did not do that myself. So she and Dio worked tirelessly for me. And I did all the designing. Oh, nice. Good job, Carol. I would give you a shout out, Dio, but apparently you're not streaming yourself. So The design for the magic triangle that you just saw, or the mighty triangle, that's how I called it, on this planet here. This design came from Dio Tedima here in chat. So big shout out to him and Caroline for helping me with the PI. I've got the layouts for the extraction planets. Those I got for myself, and we talked a bit about like improving my extraction. But this here is like, I'm not claiming any credit for this. This is definitely coming from Dio. I only told him like what I wanted to produce on this planet, and he basically built the layout for it. So let me see. For the next launch pad, I need the biomass, the bacteria. So all of the bacteria, all of the biomass, all of the fibers, then the electrolytes, and the oxygen. I have so much oxygen, holy shit. Okay, so this is going to be the next launch pad. Terrific job, Dio. Indeed. Dio did a very, very good job for that. And I am very thankful for the help. I wouldn't have been able to do that without him, most likely. Because the hard part is getting all this stuff to work. Hey, thank you for follow, Celestial Lion Valdrin. I hope I got your name right. It's kind of long. I wanted to go to the planetary industry and warp to the planet again. I was just as surprised it all fitted. Yeah, so if you ever did PI in EVE Online, you know that usually you do a one P0 or P1 product per planet, and then you just have one planet to fix it all up. The issue for me is that since I'm not using any other characters and I can't scale my PI, I have to live with only 6 planets and only one character. So the hard part is not getting this to be efficient, but even just getting this to work. Because it's like so hard to get all of the different materials for all of these products, which I'm producing here. But in the end, once I'm finished, I will have all the materials for Tech 2 Amar ship production. I will have all the products for faction ship production. So that's the next one. And I will also have every single component I need for producing my own nanite paste. So that's one thing I have in a plan for the future. Let's transfer this over. And here you go. Okay, so next planet, which is going to be this one. Same logic as before. This factory takes bacteria and reactive metals. That means bacteria and reactive metals need to go inside that factory. So the reactive metals from here into that one. And then I have the nanites going back into the launch pad. Then we have the super tensile plastics.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That were the ones that I was talking about earlier. So this one here is oxygen and biomass. So I will have to go here. And we have oxygen going in here. And we also have the biomass going into that one. And then we're getting super tensile plastics back. Then we have biomass and bacteria that we need for this one at the bottom. So biomass and bacteria. And oh, that already has a product route. Nice. Oh, and this is another P3. So we have super tensile plastics and microfiber shielding. And those will be produced here. So we need microfiber shielding first, which uses silicon and industrial fibers. So silicon is not here. That comes from here, I believe. But the industrial fibers, we can get into that. Wait, it seems this is the wrong. Oh yeah, it is the wrong factory indeed. So industrial fibers go into that factory and microfibers go back into that launch pad. Then we have water and electrolytes. Water comes from this one, so we can't hit that one fully, but we are able to route the electrolytes. And then the coolant back into the launch pad. And that finishes this one here on the bottom. So now let's submit that one. And now only one launch pad is missing. So let's get the stuff for the last launch pad. And then we are done with PI for today. Isn't that beautiful? So we need water. We need silicon, plasmoids, oxidizing compounds, and biofuels. So this is a very advanced setup, as you might see. If you do your PI, you usually will focus on only one of those products. For example, you will only do robotics, or you will only do data chips, or you will only do geometrics biopaste, for example. Amitalex spamming the ones here. Hammering into the giveaway. Oh, you really, really want that skin. Become VIP. Oh, cubes want to be a VIP. Let me give you VIP then. Here you go, cubes. You are now officially a VIP of that channel. And the last one is the GL. So that launchpad gets all of these materials. It's time. The king has arrived. Indeed. I think you are definitely the longest follower so far, Cubes. I think you have been the first person that has followed this channel. So, let's see. Planetary industry. Thank you and a good night. Yeah. Have a good night, Cubes, and thank you for dropping in. So, last of the launch pads here. We have oxygen and oxidizing compounds. So the oxygen comes from this one here. Straight route into this one. And then the oxidizing compounds And then the product that is being produced is the oxides. And those go back into the launch pad. Then we have plasmoids and water going into that one. Plasmoids and water going in. And superconductors going back. And then this one does test cultures, which needs bacteria from that launch pad down here. Let's get this inside. And what else? Bacteria and water. We do have a lot of water, so that shouldn't be a problem. This one is again a P3 product, so that takes biocells, oxides, and superconductors. So both of those are being created here. And after that, they need to go into that factory to be produced into Geometrix biopaste. I can also now finally finish that one here. And what was that one? That needs silicon. Let's get the silicon. Currently, I don't have that much silicon. And this needs biofuels and precious metals. So biofuels and precious metals from this one here. And spits out biocells back into the launch pad. So these are the 3 P3 factories, which I can't supply right now because I don't have the advanced components yet, I believe. No, I don't have any of those components yet. So those will be routed later once I have them. So that completes the PI for today. And we only had to set up this once. Takes only 30 minutes. Yeah, but the wiring only needs to be done once. Oh no, you mean the production takes 30 minutes. So it's robotics, 13 more minutes, yeah. Maybe we'll do that later, but we can do something different now. Thank God, yes. Oh yeah, like holy shit, imagine that you had to rewire that every time. So I think in 15 minutes we will do the first draw for the giveaway. Or maybe, yeah, let's do 15 minutes. I think that's a good time. Oh, wait, no, I think I have a good feeling. We do the draw now, and then we have the full hour mark as our indicator. So let's see. The first skin is going to Amitalex. So your spamming of ones has helped you. Could I please get your IGN so I can send you over this beautiful ice skin? I will spam 111 from now on. We'll see whether this will help you or not. So here you go. Congrats on winning the giveaway. And we will start the giveaway for the next one. The next one is going to be a Ogura Navy issue Zarum skin. So this one here. Hello, do you shit in cubes? Hey, thank you for the raid, Bush Kitty One Shot. How was your stream? Will this skin make me a better capsuleer? Or more importantly, a more attentive lover? That is indeed a good question, Amitalex. I can't answer that one. Thank you for the follows, guys. Holy shit. We are coming closer to the 500 follower mark. So just to be transparent here, once I reach 500 followers on Twitch, this Nidogur will be given away in this stream. So thank you for the bits. Thank you, Dio. All it does is it puts a mask over the tears rolling off it. I apologize on behalf of my community. They don't know better. No problem, Bush Kitty One Shot. What have you done in your stream today? What did you do? So this here is the 500 follower special. Just as a little sneak peek for you. He mined Velspar. I was enforcing mining permits and a bit of pyro. Okay, so just to show you what we are doing here currently, just before you were raiding, I finally set up my factory planet. So this here is my factory planet for my Ironman. And I call it the Mighty Triangle. The layout here, I did not do myself, so I'm not taking credit for this one. This is all done by Dio here in chat, so thanks again for that one. And I've wired up all the P2 factories to the launch pads here. And now only the P3 factories here, those 3, are waiting for their products to be shipped in. Giveaway is not active. That's interesting. Ah, yeah, well, right. Of course the giveaway is not active. Because we were just drawing the winner. And now we need a new one. So I am currently deciding on the skin, and the next skin that is going to be given away is going to be the Sarum Ogura Navy issue skin. So Caroline, could you please start a giveaway for the Sarum Navy issue skin, which looks like golden and red. Thank you. So now you can get in for the giveaway. And I wish you a lot of luck. And we will draw the winner on the half-hour mark. So, I don't know if Bush Kitty One Shot has told you what kind of content you will see in that channel. He needs all the materials himself. That's right. Have I not seen a message here? Let me see. Is that setup that he needs the P4? No, I need all of the materials myself because I'm playing like an Ironman style, like I would call it like that. For me, that means I will only use stuff in the game that I have either built myself, found myself, or like boosters and stuff like that that I redeemed from dailies, for example. But I only use ships and modules I've built myself or found myself. So that means I'm currently working on Project Endurance. So Project Endurance, let me flash you. So watch out. This here is Project Endurance. Project Endurance is called like that because I am trying to build myself an endurance. And as you can see here, some of those components I have already gathered, like the ice. I gathered that with my ice mining cruiser. And I've also almost got all of the PI for that one. And I'm just missing the moon mining part. that one is going to be done in the future. I'm currently monitoring multiple moons. So I'm currently working on... The next goal will be to work on the ISK for the blueprints and the reactions. So, and after I have this endurance, then the next goal after the endurance is going to be to build a curse. Why a curse, you ask? Great question. The curse is a ship I want to have because it cannot be detected by directional scanners. And that is a very good perk, which I want to have, is because I am doing a lot of solo content in dangerous areas. So it is a very beneficial perk for me to be not being able to be descanned by other players. So that's why I want to have a curse. And after the curse, the next goals might be going for a sacrilege, since that's also a cruiser, or stepping up the game and trying to go for the paladin. And this here is going to be the big goal. So all T2 component BPOs will be usable to build other than Amar T2 ships. Yes, that's right, Daddy Deep, but I'm not sure how much. I just know that some of those like carry over to other ships, but also they need like other reactions and stuff like that. So that's why I'm usually like focusing on the Amar tree, because my character, I'm doing like a slight role play here. My character is called Elara Virel, and Elara Virel is an Amar noble. And if you want to read like her backstory, you can find this one in game, or you can use !story in chat, and you will get a link to the backstory of Elara Virel if you are interested, like in the RP backstory of my character. But I'm not doing very hard RP. I've never played roleplay. So that's why I say it's light RP. Sometimes you will see that I will decline certain missions because they are not really fitting the flow. Oh no. Yo, Wombat, I know how to spice this stream up. Oh no, Caroline redeemed a very strong German accent. Now we have it. So I'm totally sorry for that. But Caroline has decided that you all need to hear my very strong German accent. So I will do my best to fulfill that request. Marauder is a pain. It does not need some weird stuff, only usable for Marauders, but curse components will work for the Sacrilege, the Malediction, and the Heretic. You don't need to redeem that. He already sounds German. There was your ad. So, the plan at the moment is, yesterday in the stream, I got myself, after working 3 months, I worked so tirelessly, and I got this Harbinger blueprint. And this Harbinger blueprint opens up the world of battle cruisers to me. So that is something that I really want to try in the future. And now, I think that's enough. Dio Tendima was mentioning my in-station billboard advertisement. Oh, you did that advertisement in the station here? This one? On that screen here? I saw some advertisements here. The one from Type 9. That's Daddy Deep. Oh, nice. That's indeed very cool. Like, I did not know that that you are able to do in-game advertisements as a player. But one thing that is good to know. So yeah, if you haven't understood what I said in my very strong German accent, he's one of the biggest Tech 2 ship manufacturers. He mass produces almost everything in the game. Oh, Daddy Deep. Then I might come at you with some questions in the future. If I start building that paladin. I think that will bring up a lot of questions from my side. And I can't really tell yet if I'm even able to do that myself. Or if the PI that I need is like too much to do that with 6 planets. So far, I'm only focusing on the endurance at the moment. And like I said, the curse is going to be next after I have the endurance. I'll get the two of you in touch. Thank you, Caroline. That's very, very nice of you. Okay, so as I was explaining to you, yesterday, after 3 months of work, I finally got the ISK to purchase myself a Harbinger blueprint. This blueprint has cost me 585 million ISK. So if you are not able to do any kind of market, like you can't sell to the player market, and you also can't buy from the player market, and you rely only on ways of getting ISK through like in-game activities, you can imagine maybe how hard it was for me to get there. So that was at least 3 to 4 months grind. It took me so long to grind the ISK for my Drake BPO on my DIY tune. Oh yeah. I can only feel that, DM Disco. So I grinded the ISK for the Harbinger blueprint. And yesterday I finally got the ISK, but now I'm broke as hell. So that means, first of all, I now need all the materials to build that Harbinger. It will be ready in about 2 hours from now, that I can get it out of the material efficiency research. And that means I will need to see how much resources I need for building that. You will need like 600 Sidrin to build it. That is not the problem. Like, Sidrin is seriously not the problem. I have 13,000 Sidrin at the moment. So Sidrin is not the issue. Tritanium is going to be the issue. Because I believe I need somewhere above 800,000? No, 2.8 million Tritanium. I don't have that much Tritanium right now. So that is going to be a problem. Well, you're welcome. I can make battle cruisers of my component BPOs, and my EVE is kind of forcing you to cooperate, Imo. If you can get someone to make something you can't produce yourself. You're still doing the Ironman. Just use the social part of EVE instead of the market. Yeah, sure. That's also a great way to play the game, Daddy Deep. So, yeah, that was a lot of venture trips. So what I'm thinking here at the moment, I need a lot of Tritanium. Maybe I need to do another container. Do I have another station container? Hey, Dangerous D, welcome. Welcome to the stream. So, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, Dangerous D. I was just explaining that yesterday I got the Harbinger blueprint. By the way, there's currently a giveaway running for a Ogura Navy Issue Serum skin. So if you want, you can join by using !BINOTE, and you will be able to join the giveaway for that one. So, Dangerous D, I would ask you normally what did you do in your stream? But since I was watching your stream earlier, I know for sure that what you did in your stream. But how are you doing today? And most importantly, what did you have for lunch today? Oh, Stubble is interested in getting some of his skins back. I'm good. Just a bad hat and a pizza. A pizza. Okay, I see. I mean, that's fine. Pizza is very nice. What kind of pizza do you prefer? Like, what is your favorite kind of pizza? So, Stoffel, maybe you can answer me a question. Is that skin here very special? Like, is that a rare skin in the game? Or why do you want to win that skin back? Because honestly, I really love the appearance of that one. Like, if I ever have this ship, I might want to have this skin as well. Oh no, I want to have this skin. Deep pan tomato base, lots of cheese, pepperoni, mushrooms, jalapenos, red onion, and hot sauce. Okay, that's a little bit different from what I would prefer, since I can't really eat very spicy. So I usually go for pizza margherita. That's like my go-to pizza if I want to have a pizza. But I also like other pizzas as long as there are not tomatoes on it, like in raw form. I do like tomato sauce, but I'm a very strange person which does not like a lot of vegetables and fruits because of their consistency. And what the hell? I have a big mosquito in my room here. Can you please go away? Usually I don't enter giveaways from my donations, but I will occasionally for the lulz. No, it's not expensive though. Okay, thank you for telling me. So, let me get back to the topic. Yesterday, in my stream, I finally got the Harbinger blueprint. This blueprint took me about 3 to 4 months of grinding ISK in-game to get to that point. So that was a big achievement for me to get this one. So I'm really, really hyped now that I have this blueprint now and I'm able to build that Harbinger. The problem, however, is it takes 2.8 million tritanium, 1 million pyrite, 180,000 maxalon. I don't think the isogen, noxium, or sidrin are going to be a problem. But the other resources definitely will. So I currently have 350,000 pyrite and only 50,000 tritanium. So that means I need to get a lot more resources. To build a paladin, you need an apocalypse. To build an apocalypse, you need a apocalypse BPO. 1.3 billion only just once. I advise you to don't spend that, but just buy a BPC from contracts. Still build the epoch, but don't do silly. Unfortunately, Daddy Deep, that is exactly how I planned that. And thank you for the shout out. And yeah, if you have not been following Risty, he's a great streamer and a great man, as well as Dangerous D. So please give that man a follow if you haven't. You will definitely enjoy his content. And you're not allowed to buy from market. Exactly. I am not allowing myself to buy from the market. And that's why I can't buy BPCs either from players or from the market. So I will have to go for that BPO. And yeah, I will take the grind to 1.3 billion. That will take a long time, but I will definitely go for that blueprint. No matter how stupid that is. Then you have a long grind ahead of you. Exactly. I do plan that into my thing. I was saying that this will be like years of content until I will getting there. But I have planned to go wormhole ratting in the future. So I'm currently speaking with Dio and Caroline because they have a very popular wormhole corporation. And I might be able to learn wormhole ratting in one of their wormholes. So I will use that knowledge and also my own ships to try to do some wormhole ratting and then sell the sleeper loot to the NPCs. And maybe I will get myself a little bit faster to that 1.3 billion ISK. Out of curiosity, why do you go for a Harbinger? That is a very great question, Phantom. Let me answer that for you. To be honest, I had two options. I had either the Prophecy, which looks like a very fat turkey. And I don't really enjoy the aesthetics of that ship. Or I had this very beautiful looking Harbinger. So I decided for the very beautiful looking Harbinger. That's literally the only reason. You're clearly German, not afraid of showing your kink. You masochist, and as well, I'll happily explain and not sell to you. Thank you, Daddy Deep. Fair enough. Prophecy would have been better for wormholes, but it looks matter too. That's right. Maybe I will regret that in the future, since I have been using an arbitrator for my past ratting, mostly because that ship is my ice mining ship, and this is one of the only ships, if not the only cruiser, that can host a single block of ice. So I had to use this one for doing the ice mining. Why not do both? That's a good question. Maybe that's because that will be another 585 million. But maybe. Let's see how it goes. Maybe I will be so rich after the wormhole ratting that I can easily afford a second battlecruiser blueprint. Hello, how has your Ironman run been doing? Hello, Troll Hunter. How have you been doing? Are you allowed to combat probe down stuff? Yes, I am allowing myself to combat probes down stuff. I do have combat probes built already. They are sitting here. And I also have an expanded probe launcher. But the problem is that I have lost my magnate in the last episode. And also, thank you for giving Gorbrick a shout out. Gorbrick is a very new streamer to EVE. He does not have many followers at the moment. He is standing at 60 followers. So it would mean the world to him if you would be able to get him to 100 followers. So if you haven't followed Gorbrick, might leave a little support at his place as well. You get one flight of combat drones in air now. Makes it ton easier. What do you mean with one flight of combat probes in air? Like in the air career program? I'm not using any of the modules which I get from air career program. Like I got the ISK and I also got the skill points. But if you look here, I have still all of the crates from the air career program, which give me anything else than skill points. Like modules and stuff like that. I have been doing great, and you? I have also been doing great, Hatchel Hunter. Thanks for asking. Magnates are free. Just do career. T1 drones are super easily to build, luckily. That's right. T1 drones are very easily to build. That's why I have them. I also have, if I show you my arbitrator, this one. I think it is this one. Yes, that is the arbitrator. I've also got faction drones, which I've farmed myself in faction warfare in the past. Ice mining is hard for combat probes then. You're up at least my follow. Steam Eve and I'll maintain. Nice. That's great. So Gorbreak, you got yourself a few followers. And he's going live on Thursday at 4 p.m. UK time and 3 p.m. Eve. So let's start with the stuff that I had planned for today. So apparently my Magnate got roasted yesterday. So I will need to build a new one. So that's going to go into the oven right now. So one Magnate needs to be produced. And I don't want to research it, I want to build it. So let's build the Magnate. So I have that one for the future. So I need to do the probing with another ship. And I think the only ship that I have at the moment which can do that and that is this coercer here. So this coercer here, I used yesterday to do some deep flow rifts to get myself some ISK. And you, Dio, said that you had a deep flow rift earlier. Is that deep flow rift still there? If yes, then I would try to get to that place and do that deep flow rift. Probably. Could you please be a... Oh, it's in a wormhole. Dang it. That's a little bit far away then. For those who follow me, I will hopefully be doing a stream on Sunday. Oh yeah, could we please get a shout out for Ekekas Nethite? How should I call you? Is Ekekas alright? Or do you prefer the whole name? Just call him Aki. Call him Tech. 47 jumps from Amar. How much jumps from Parto? Since I'm not in Amar. So, Aki is also a very new streamer. And Aki has also only 65 followers at the moment. So if you want to support a new EVE streamer, Aki will also use your follow. Very grateful. Does your Ironman block you from using a player-owned structure with building bonuses? No, this is one of the things which I'm allowing myself, Daddy Deep. Because honestly, building a station just to build a ship is kind of crazy. Like, even I would not go that crazy in that game. Oh, Cephis! How long are you gonna be streaming for, buddy? I think maybe 1 or 2 a.m. But most likely 1 a.m. But my time, so that's, let me think. What kind is that? 2 hours? 3 hours? Yeah, like in about 2 or 3 hours. So I will end stream in about 2 or 3 hours, Cephis. So could we also please give a shout out to Cephis? Use Caroline Aya to get access to my structure near Dodixie. It is set up for Tech 2 ships. Oh, nice. So I can do like the reactions and stuff like that on that. That would be perfect. Thank you for the offer, Daddy Deep. That's indeed very nice of you. Twitch is driving me insane. They changed shit again. I'll make sure when I stream tonight that I am there for it. Goonie, I think we gave you a shout out earlier, right? If not, then I'm very, very sorry about that. Sorry, I'm still very new to streaming. I started in January, and I'm very bad at keeping an eye on multiple things at once. Make him feel awkward. No, make Cephis give himself a shout out. So let's start to scan down some sites. I'm currently looking for combat sites to get some ISK or some deep flow rifts. So let's get out the probes. If I don't find any good sites in this system here, then I will go and just rat the bells. No, not reactions. It's high-sec, but it has rigs for building from advanced moon materials. As I'm not doing Ironman, I just buy those moon materials from nullsec suppliers. Ah, okay, I see. Shout out. It's so I would probably need a blueprint copy then, because I'm not going to bring my my only blueprint original across New Eden to Dodixie. Okay. So let's see. We have 3 signatures in that system right now. Let's see what this is. And we have hit the half-hour mark. So that means we will do the draw for the giveaway now. Let me see who is the winner for the first giveaway. And the winner of the skin is DM Disco. I love that guy. Of course. Could you please give me your in-game name so I can give you the skin? Ogura. Ogura? Like that? Yeah. Hixa. Okay. That's a very short name. That's handy. Let me see. I believe it's that one. Previous one. And here's your skin. Have a lot of fun with it. And congratulations on winning the first giveaway here. I do have BPCs available as I do own the BPO. I won't be cheating. Of course, you can bring your own copies. Yeah, I would prefer to bring my own copies. Thank you for the offer, Daddy Deep. Okay, so next skin that we are giving away is going to be, let's see. Let's start from the bottom, maybe. Oh, that's indeed a nice skin. Let's go with that one. Could we please get a giveaway for the Vexor Navy issue Empyrean Dragon? So it looks like this one here. So if you haven't got that skin, this is how it looks like. And that's what you're able to win now. Nobody ever mentioned I wasn't generous. That's good to know. Okay, so I want to see what this signature here is. I would be really, really happy if that would be a Deep Flow Rift, as that's one of the easiest and best ways I can make ISK as an Ironman player. Looks fire. It indeed looks fire. Although I think the lighting on the showcase does not really do that skin very good. I think it would look better with more lighting on it. So let's see. I love those skins, like the Empyrean Dragons. Oh, that combat site is... that cosmic signature is hard to scan down. On the first attempt, no. Somehow my local chat disappeared. Now it's here. It's a Blood Vigil. Let's say I tried that one yesterday, and I found out that a Blood Vigil is probably not a site my arbitrator is capable of. They should provide the same lighting options as within character portrait page. That would be cool. Connected you and Daddy Deep on Discord, Wombat. So you guys can talk and figure out how you can help each other. Yeah, thank you, Caroline. Thank you very much indeed. I will have a look at this. So here we go. Honestly, I was a little bit surprised myself on the price of the minerals. Not the price, on the amount of minerals my battle cruiser would take me. Because I somehow thought it would be 800,000 and not 2.8 million titanium. So, you are asking maybe yourself, why is Wombat looking for combat sites if he is missing minerals? The reason is because I don't have a barge. Because getting a barge blueprint is, I think, another 1.2 billion ISK down from Outer Ring. And that's why I'm not going for that at the moment. The issue is that mining in Adventure is very inefficient. And so it's much more efficient to kill rats and reprocess their stuff to get the minerals out of that. That's, by the way, how I got most of my minerals. Reprocessing. Holy shit, are those combat sites nasty today. They really don't want to be scanned. He is like a raccoon, but cuter. Okay. And still not able to find that thing. I just want a hint. Like, if I see it's a wormhole, I won't go for it anymore. But why the hell? Maybe it's because I don't have any scanning skills. Apparently one of those moons I was monitoring, by the way, will be popping on my daughter's birthday on Thursday. So maybe in the evening I will be able... Holy shit, that's another Blood Vigil. Like 2 Blood Vigils right by each other. That was unexpected. Why always the Blood Vigil? Can it be like any other side? Okay, so what I was saying is that on Thursday, my smallest daughter will turn 9. And yeah, of course, we will celebrate her birthday at home. But in the evening, I might be able to snatch in a stream because there the first moon is popping. And I want to be there and see what kind of moon ore I will be able to get from it. So if you're asking yourself, how can an Ironman player get moon ore if you don't build your own stations? The answer is very easy. You just steal it from other people's moons. So I'm currently monitoring, I think, a total of 16 moons. And I'm measuring the distances on the chunks that are being pulled in from the refineries. And that shows me how fast the chunk is moving towards the refinery and lets me estimate its potential hopping time.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. My wife told me she needs my help for a moment. So I will be away for a moment. Be right back. And then I'll decide what we do next. Either we go for ISK or we go for minerals. These are the two options I have at the moment. So be right back and enjoy the music. Okay, I'm back. So, and now let's see. Try the 4AU to 1AU track. Set your probes at the middle of a planet, as most signatures are within 4AU of any celestial. Yeah, I know that trick. I think I did that, but after I've got like a certain percentage on the signatures, I just go and like hunt them down individually, right? So after I found them like in the area in around 4AU, then I need to go down, and that's when I need to go like on the actual point where the celestial, where the signature is. Yes, okay. Then I think I did it correctly. You've got mail. Let me see. A fit for the Harbinger. might not be optimal and may require some scavenging trips to low-sec for the enums and damage control. But it should be able to run C2 sites, given though enough nanite paste for the moment of peak DPS. At the moment, the power grid seems to be the problem here. And Tech 2 might be a problem as well. But thank you, Dio. I will definitely save that one as C2 skill issue. Harbinger. So maybe I'm missing some important skills, and after I have those, I will be able to do it. That's why you need to scavenge those mods. I also need a reactive armor repairer. I think those can only be gotten from relic sites, if I'm not sure. They are used a lot in faction warfare. The multi-spectrum energized membranes. These here. Okay, yeah, maybe I need to go that. But that's a command burst. Isn't the command stuff only used on the command stuff? On the command battle cruisers? What are they called? Command ships. I didn't know that you can also use the command stuff on the normal battle cruisers. No, the T1 can fit one. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think until I have that thing here, there will be a lot of time that goes into place. But thank you nonetheless, Dio, for giving me that fitting. So, I don't want to scan all the time. So what I'm going to do is I will just go into my arbitrator. I hope this is not the ice mining arbitrator. No, it's not. Then we will increase our DPS by using the Tech 2 versions, which I have somewhere down here. Drone damage amplifier. So these here I found in army, I believe it was. No, I found these in faction warfare from a wreckage that I looted. There were like drone damage amplifiers in there. So that's why I have this. And I think I still don't have a multi-frequency M blueprint, right? Multi-frequency M. I will build 2 of those now. Because I am tired that I still don't have those. Multi-frequency. I already have 2 of those. Okay, nice. Then let's get those into my ship. They should be in which container? They are in the item hangar, it seems. So M. Yes, they are indeed in the item hangar. So let's put them in the ship. Tech 2 can fit Tech 2 and has bonuses. Okay, I see. Omnidirectional tracking link. Optimal range and tracking speed. I think I have an optimal range script somewhere. Optimal range script. Let's take that script as well. And then I think we have everything that we need. And I will head out and I will see what kind of combat sites I can find to do them. Since blood vigils don't seem to be the solution here. So, Stargates, Anera.
Warp drive active.
By the way, I find it really interesting. If you look at this skin right now, it looks very gray, right? But actually how that skin should look like is like that. But apparently the colors aren't showing in-game. They are only showing in this preview tool here. Only in certain lighting, those are shown. And that's kind of crazy. Oh boy, there are so many cosmic signatures here. Okay, maybe I need to get my probes. Since I don't have probes here, and it doesn't seem like I have any kind of combat sites in this system. So let's get the scanning cursor. Yeah. And then I'll try to scan down all of these sites here and hopefully find any combat site that I can do with my arbitrator. Otherwise, the only possibility I see is to kill belt rats. But that's like my last resort for the moment. How long do I need to take? I think it's 5 minutes. Let's use 5 seconds, not 5 minutes. Okay, so here we are back. And let's take the cursor. Hopefully this time I will have an easier time scanning those down. It is a little bit of a problem that we don't have the magnate right now. We will take at least 43 minutes until I have myself a magnate. Let's see next system.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Let's get this working. Yesterday I found out that you can't recover probes if you haven't like thrown them out with the same ship. Because yesterday I died in a observatory infiltration. And I had my sister core probes, which were my last flight, still out in space. And I wasn't able to recover them because I died and I came back with another ship trying to reconnect to the lost probes and it didn't work. So that's a little bit of a bummer. That means as soon as I have my battle cruiser, most likely I will try to do some level 3 or even level 4 missions for the Sisters of Eve. So I will be able to get some more loyalty points and be able to exchange for those probes again. Hello, Bud. Did you get the nice little BPO back nice and safe? Yeah, thank you, Biohazard. The BPO is safe and sound inside Parto. And it's currently cooking up some material efficiency research. And I'm trying to scan down combat sites, so I'm able to do some combat with my arbitrator. Because as you can see here, I am now broke as hell. So there is the planet. Oh, found another deep flow. Please don't tell me it's again in the goddamn wormhole again. But maybe the entrance is a little bit closer to mine. Of course it is. So how far is it from Parto? If it's like 10 to 15 jumps, I might consider it. Still the same. So what was it? 23 jumps? From Amar. But you said from Amar. So not from Parto. And we got a lot of combat sites indeed. I'll have a look here. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I muted myself by accident. Thank you, Dai, for reminding me. I did mute myself because my wife was giving Maya some food. And unfortunately, you weren't hearing anything I was saying through the last 5 minutes. Holy shit. So, thank you for reminding me to put back my microphone. What I was saying is that you have voted so far, and it looks like more of you want me to go for the combat sites. I'm totally fine with that. Although it will probably take a little bit more time to get a good amount of ISK and minerals. Hey, why you're bonking me? What have I done, Gorbrick? Ah, you're bonking me for the microphone. Now I see. Okay, I guess that's my fault. Ah, well, I got a bounce. My baby girl woke up and is making a ruckus. Sure, Zaid IBN Khalid. Do your thing. I wish you a nice evening. And some fun with your daughter. The deep flow is so far away, I can't guarantee the wormholes will be around for much longer. Guess what I need? What do you need? Some coffee. Oh, you need another German word. Okay, now let's see. Now let's see which German word I will teach to you. So let me see. What have I in mind today? I don't want it to be too bad. I think Risty. What has Risty done? Have I missed anything? I don't see anything. Okay, so if you want to call someone a very bad word like idiot, for example. I mean, idiot is also a German word in some way. But in Germany, we call someone like that a Vollpfosten. So Vollpfosten is a similar word like idiot in English. So there is your German slur for today, Biohazard. Okay, so that's a wormhole. So now you can go and call Del Boy a Vollpfosten if you see him next time. Not that I would ask you to do that. Del's word of the day. Ah, it's Del's word of the day now. I see. So if I don't find any other good combat site, I will go for the provisional one. That's another wormhole. I don't care about wormholes today. Can you explain the German word Sonder for me? You mean, for example, like in Sonder usually goes with a lot of special a lot of other words. For example, Sonderkommando is the German word for like the special forces. And Sonderschule is like a special kind of school. So I think the easiest way to translate the word Sonder is going to be like a special thing. Like Sonder is a special variant of something which is specifically done for a specific kind of group, like the special forces, you know? That's like the Sondereinsatzkommando in Germany. Or the SEK in short. I hope that satisfies your question, Daddy Deep. Sonderbrezel, special pretzel for Caro. You will be able to eat some pretzels if you're in Germany, Caroline. I am obsessed with pretzels, I swear. There is a kind of snack which my wife likes a lot, Caroline, and that is like pretzel pieces, which are mixed with honey and mustard, I think it's called in English, and that is being sold like chips in the supermarket. Is there any elite connotation? No, Sonder is not specifically elite. For example, a Sonderschule is like a school which is for like people that are not that able to learn. It could be like mentally disabled people. That could be a Sonderschule, for example. So it's like a school for some specific kind of group that is not able to learn that well, for example. That's a Sonderschule. Okay, just curious. Yeah, no problem. I'm just replying. Okay, so we got the wormholes. Do I have this one? I don't think so. Let me go for that one here. I can't remember if I have already scanned this one down or not. Ooh, mustard. Daya would love that. Let me find you the link for that. Pretzel. I think they're called pretzel pieces. Pretzel pieces, honey, and mustard. Pretzel bites. Yeah, so these here, for example. This is one example of that. Could I please get the link? So let me send you this. So here, Caroline. Wait. I had the wrong. Okay, so this is the link I meant. These are like pretzel pieces with honey and mustard. And those are being sold in Germany. Like chips and stuff like that. You can find that in the supermarket. Okay, so 15 minutes until we do the draw for the giveaway. Another data site. Data sites are great as long as those are not the Aegis security, capital shipyard, something like that sites. I meant Zonda, the realization that each random passerby is living a life as vivid and complex as your own. Zonda. Okay. Apparently, I don't really get what you mean, Daddy Deep. Like Zonda, that that each random passersby is living a life as vivid and complex as your own. The jalapeno cheese Snyders are dope too. Like I said, I can't really eat spicy stuff, so I can't speak for that. Wait a second. We have 1 and 2. Where are the other ones? Oh, those are here. I see. And 4 AU. Bring the snackies to Europa Park, please. The Snyders? Definitely. I also have some chocolate cookies in mind, which I want to show you. Which I got from a supermarket at my place, and I really love them. Although I'm not really into choco cookies, but I will bring some chocolate cookies with me. I like chocolate. I'm not really into chocolate. I'm more of a chips and yeah, chips person. I hate mustard, but Dio loves mustards. I don't really like mustard as well. The chips I like are peanut flips. In Germany, we call them Erdnussflips. Don't know. I think maybe they are called peanut flips in English. That's what I think. I'm a woman. The love for chocolate goes during certain periods of the year. I see. Okay, so is that another wormhole? It seems like that. Doesn't matter. Those are disgusting. The glass elephant. Peanut flavored packing noodles. Ah, okay. I personally love them. Like peanut chips, I really like them. But the other kind of chips I also like are like the vinegar and onion chips. Those I'm also a big fan of. Dio is just a big party pooper. See the previous message, Wombat. Caroline has wrote so much. Wait a second. Wombat, I was watching some home videos of me as a child living in Germany earlier today. Was fun. Do you know of the park near Werl with a building that is shaped like an elephant? I think I lived near that place. Let me see. Werl. Maps. Yes, I know that park. In Hamm. We lived in Aalen earlier. And Aalen is like 15-20 minutes away from Hamm. And we went to that park a lot with our kids when they were like little babies and also when they like started walking. And I was in that building that looks like an elephant. There is like a museum inside or something like that. It was awesome to relive those memories. Oh, nice. But yeah, then we share some child memories, it seems. Like not my child memories, but the memories of my childs. My children. I got Mozart wild chocolate alcohol gifted the other day. I want to open it because it's tasty, but I'm scared because I want the whole bottle. Ungarisch chips all the way. Of course. Ungarisch chips, definitely also one of my favorites. Like the Chips Frisch Ungarisch, for example. From Lawrence? I believe it's Lawrence. Okay, let's take out the Wombat Arbitrator. And now let's do some combat sites. The green and red packaging. Yeah, I think those are green and red. Let me see. Chips Frisch Ungarisch. Yes, green and red packaging indeed. Bitte ein Bitte. Or bitte ein Bit. Yeah, bitte ein Bit. That's a advertisement of a German beer, which is called Bitburger. So let's warp to the provisional.
Warp drive active.
Indeed. I prefer the non-lager beers. I like Erdkeller better. Erdinger. However you spell it. Yeah, it's Erdinger. Erdinger, exactly. That's a Bavarian beer. I remember one Easter and I gifted a girl 5 kilograms of chocolate eggs. How happy can someone get with such small gifts? Radler is not beer. Yeah, Radler is not beer. Radler is like beer mixed with lemonade. Okay, let me try to open that on another monitor. Provisional. Do I have trigger ships? No. Just kill everything inside. Okay. That should be easy. Then let's get the drones out. First, we will take care of the frigates. Yes, Bitburger makes them too. Yeah, we in Germany, at my place, as I'm living in the Black Forest, or in Germany we call that the Schwarzwald, that we have a beer which is called Schwarzwald Michel. And that's my wife really likes that beer. I honestly don't drink beer that much. I rather drink Radler. I just really never really got into beer. My brother loves beer a lot, but I personally don't like that beer that much. I know that's very un-German. Radler is perfect if you hike. That's right. And also if you're on bike. Dio says I'm weird with the foods I like and dislike though. Very often I'm obsessed with salty snacks that crunch when you bite them. So like chips and crunchy cookies, such chocolate always does it. I hate avocados, though with passion. I try to learn to love them for Dio, but they are disgusting. Oh, Dio, we definitely need to do a breakfast together. There's nothing better than like sliced avocado on bread in the morning. Holy shit, I love that shit. Ooh, ee. I lived near Wittich. Remember holidays at Rieden am Bodensee? And, well, I do really like your Pilsners. Yeah. I think there are two types of German. One that like Pils. There are like a lot of Germans that also like Pils. And there are a lot of Germans that don't like Pils, but rather have like the stronger versions of the beer. Like the dark versions, not stronger versions. With poached eggs and caviar. No, not caviar. No. I'm not going for caviar. But poached eggs, I would go with you. I'm not German. I'm Dutch. I never said that you are German. I just said that there are some Germans that like those beers. I wasn't going to insult you by calling you a German. Lots of Dutch in the chat. Yeah. Dio is Dutch as well. So at least know you two are Dutch. I don't know for the other ones. So 6 more minutes for the giveaway, guys. Get yourselves in if you want to win a Vexor Imperial Dragon skin. I wish you would come to Eve party at my home in September, Wombat. But I know it's like impossible, so I'll settle for seeing you at Europa Park. But you would love the party. Yeah, Caroline, I can only imagine that. Problem is September is like really full for me. And I am on vacation and I have 2 weeks of vacation together with my wife without kids. And if you have kids, you know that you don't waste any vacation you have without kids. That's like a golden rule as a parent. Kids are nice, but you're not wasting any minute that you have without kids. Those are like so valuable. That's heaven. Biohazard knows what I'm talking about. I'm guessing you got an Eve Amsterdam ticket. No, I don't have an Eve's Amsterdam ticket, but that's mainly because I'm a poor wombat. I don't have like the financial capabilities to fly or go to Amsterdam or London for like a couple of days with hotel and such stuff like that. So that's why I don't go there, unfortunately. Maybe in the future, we'll see how that streaming thing will turn out. But at the moment, I can't afford that. I currently have to think about how I will afford a new car. Because my car has some problems. We do got it for the main maintenance. In Germany, it's the TÜV. I don't know if you have that in other countries as well. But the German TÜV is like a certain certificate which gives you like a permission to use that car in traffic. And I've just got that one, but there were like minor problems found. And so I'm not sure if I will get the next one. So that's why I need to get myself comfortable with the idea of buying myself a new car or leasing one. At the moment, I'm more for leasing, since, like I said, I don't have the financial capabilities of buying a new car right now. So I hope for a next iteration of a Eve Berlin or Eve Vienna. Yeah, if there is a Eve Berlin, that could be possible for me to attend. Maybe. Because my job does bring me to Berlin quite some time. For example, I will be in Berlin in the middle of September for a team event of my current project I'm working on. Yearly check, it has to pass. Yeah, exactly. So first pocket is almost clear. I will just do a bookmark on the loot here. So save bookmark. Where's save location? Loot 1. So if there is Eve Vienna, I don't know how far Vienna is from me. I will have to check that. But I have had a look, and it's only about 2 hours from my home to Zurich. So if there is a Eve Zurich in the future, I might be able to attend this. But Eve London and Eve Amsterdam is like so far away from me. FanFest, yeah, FanFest. I heard like how much FanFest will cost me, and there's no way I'm going to be able to pay that. I am providing for like a family with 2 kids, so my income has to go for like my wife and 2 kids, so that's not that easy. You need to go there once in your Eve lifetime. I would like definitely if I would have the capabilities to do that, I will go there. No questions asked. But like I said, maybe in the future we'll see how everything turns out, and maybe I'm able to afford that in the future. Eve Vienna did lose their discounted location, so it's on pause. I will ask about Eve Berlin, but hell up for anybody organizing an Eve bar meetup in CNA attend. But hell up for anybody organizing a bar meetup I can attend. Oh, there has a contract been assigned to me. Interesting. Let me see. Stoffel, have you gifted me some skins again? Let me have a look. Oh no. Holy shit. Logan. Thank you for that. I already got all of those skins already, but I will be able to give away those to one lucky winner. And I really love that skin. Like, this is the skin I'm wearing right now, and that thing is like the most beautiful skin for the Coercer so far. Thank you so much for the donation. So let's... Nope, not me this time. So Stoffel, you got... come on, what is the English word for that? Competition. You get competition now. Although you're still far ahead. That's what I can say for sure. Okay, let's do the draw for the Imperial Dragon skin. I think it's about time now. Thank you for the follow, Ghost Past. And welcome to the community. So let's do the draw. And the winner of the Imperial Dragon skin is Ghost Past. Holy shit. That's something. So you just joined and immediately won. Congratulations goes past. That's kind of funny, to be honest. So let me see. Vexor skin. I also need to get my other drones. Congratulations. So here you go. And here is your skin. So, since you won the last giveaway, we will do a new one in the moment. I will just need to decide which skin is going to be the next one. But since we got one of those skins from Logan, I believe it's time to give away one of them. So let's see. Okay, let's do the lava core. Holy shit. Let's just do it. So I will start a giveaway for the Coercer Lava Core Imperial skin. But because that skin is so expensive, we will again take 1 hour for that to get all of the people in. And Stuffle, now you can join the giveaway without feeling bad of winning back your own skins. Oh, sad. Dio has to leave. Or do you already have that skin and you don't want to join that? Most EVE meetups start with just a few players deciding to meet up in a bar or location and then move to a public place and mention it to other EVE players. So 4 grow to 10, 10 grow to 20, and 20 grow to 100. Just in some random bar, meeting other EVE players IRL isn't hard. It's just finding a few relatively close to you. That's right. At the moment, I don't know like any other EVE players in my region. So it could be that there maybe are some EVE players, but I just don't know them yet. I also think of maybe putting some salvagers on my Coercer, since that's originally my salvager Coercer. And then I'm able to loot the field and also loot the stuff here on the at the same time. So let's save the location and call it loot 2. Do the colors now show? No, still looks very bland. That's so sad, Stoffel, that this skin really looks very, very cool in the preview. But then if you place it on in-game, it doesn't look as good. I've never had that happen to me before. So that's the first time. And another contract was assigned to me. You maybe need to clean your ship. Oh. That could be right, to be honest, Gorbrick. I think I've never cleaned my ship yet. I know when Caroline mentioned she wanted to organize a LAN, I just decided I had to go. Fairly sure if you want to, you can't find them. I think that's all a matter of dedication. You're right with this. Maybe I'm not dedicated enough to find other EVE players. No harm in giving it a try when you dock next up. I will do it. Like the next time I'm at a station, I will go and I will try to clean that ship up and see whether this does a difference. Mean Wombat, I'm sure we wanna get more people to our party at Europa Park. I can poke some guys. Like, honestly, Caroline, if more people wanna join at Europa Park, I have no problem with that. So Eve Rotterdam soon. No need to be in station. Can having you have the same skins... Can having you have the same skins, so enjoy. Okay. Now I'm very intrigued. Let me see what Bio has sent me. Contracts. Harbinger Spirit. Oh, you got me the whole palette of Harbinger skins. Thank you so much for that, Bio. That is very, very nice. But you know what, Bio? I am very sad to tell you that you're probably not able to give me the prettiest skin. Because let me show you which skin Stoffel has specifically made for me when I have my Harbinger. So this skin here was made from Stoffel just for me. And I am so excited to finally use that skin on my Harbinger once I have it. Isn't that a beautiful skin?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And you know what's funny? It's red, black, and gold, which are exactly the colors of the German flag. I'm not sure whether this was planned or if that is just a coincidence. Gray, black, and gray. Okay, I surrender. Yeah, that's very cool. Another very cool skin I got from Stoffel, by the way, for my future endurance, because I liked the radio reclamation skin. But the radio reclamation skin is very expensive. I believe a couple $100 million. So Stoffel made me this radioactive clone. So I can have the radioactive skin without having someone go and send me this very, very expensive skin. You know what's also red, black, and gold? Our corp logo. One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. A pretty emerald necklace I saw, but you didn't. So now I don't own it. Okay. That's an amazing skin. Amazing looking skin, dude. Nice. Oh, a compliment from Gorbreak. That's nice. Remember an alliance member compulating he didn't have IRL ISK to go to meetups. He lives in Cologne. So I just got a hotel and visited him for a weekend. Just to give him his own EVE meeting. Ah, that's nice. That's like so wholesome, Daddy Deep. Colors totally by accident. But hey, sometimes you get an unexpected win. Yeah, right. That's true. So let's get some salvagers and then let's reel in the loot. And look who has turned up. It's the Welsh Delboy. Could we please get a shout out for Delboy? Just finished D&D. What did I miss? The most important thing, Delboy, that you missed is that I probably won't be able to build that Harbinger today. Because apparently that Harbinger will take me 2.8 million tritanium to build. And I currently have like 30,000 tritanium. As well as 1 million pyrite, which I only have 350,000 of. So I will need to have a lot more resources to build that thing. But on the flip side, I got gifted a lot of skins today. And also Stoffel decided to gift me a bunch load of ships to give away as well. So I got Amar shuttles, omens, arbitrators, what else? Mullers, caracals, a lot of different ships that I were gifted today. At the moment, with EVE London and EVE Amsterdam coming, I'm low on days from work, but next year I'll happily reserve time to go to Bavaria to visit you, and can pick up Caroline and Dio on my way to there. I'm not living in Bavaria, Daddy Deep. That's like very, very nice of you. Yeah, we can totally find something next year. But I'm living in Baden-Württemberg, like in the Black Forest, not in Bavaria. That is an important difference. That's great to hear. Also, by the way, for the people that joined here and are new, if I will manage to get to 500 followers, I will be giving away this Nidogur here, which was provided by Biohazard. And I still can't thank you enough for that. That's like such a crazy price to give away. That's by far the most expensive item I am able to give away on my stream here. So if you want to be part of that, might consider leaving here a follow, so we can give that thing away on the 500 follower stream. Bio is the man. Yeah, indeed he is. That's hell of a price. It's no problem, man. If you are more than worth it. Aw, that's so wholesome. Thank you. By the way, Delboy, you already came into the giveaway. So, do you even know what we are giving away right now, Delboy? At the moment, we are giving away a Lava Core Imperial skin for the Coercer. So you are able to fly around in the same style as Ilara is in her beautiful Imperial Lava Core Coercer. So that's the current price. So let me get the salvagers on. Where are those salvagers? Not here. Maybe in the module container. Salvagers. Here we are. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, I can't because I have 4 probe launcher there. Yeah, I guess 3 salvagers are right. I don't need a 4th one. But maybe a battery. Maybe a cap battery would be a nice addition. Let's get a cap battery. Nice, hell might make me even fit out a couple. Yeah. That would indeed be very, very nice. So you would go into faction warfare for the Amarian Empire with your beautiful coercers, I believe. But we are giving away that thing on the half-hour mark, Delboy. So it is still a little bit more than half an hour until we're giving away the lava core. So let's see. Inara.
Warp drive active.
Also, I think I can now do the routing for the planetary interaction for the P3 factories. Because we should have our first products in here. Yes, indeed we have. So let's go. Consumer electronics and mechanical parts. So consumer electronics. Go into here. And mechanical parts. Also go into here. Then we need super tensile plastics and microfiber shielding. Super tensile plastics and microfiber shielding. And data chips back to here. And the last one is biocells, oxides, and superconductors. Biocells, oxides, and superconductors. And gel matrix biopaste back into the launchpad. Okay, now all of the factories are wired up and we have our mighty triangle showing up in beautiful orange. Or yellow. Oh wait, we are missing consumer electronics. Oh, because we only got the first one. I see. So let's warp to the first bookmark.
Warp drive active.
I don't mind having some fun over to that side. I pulled a power move in my players tonight. They are scared of the DM, so the Dungeon Master, so achievement unlocked. That's great to hear, Delboy. So here we are. First, oh, is that site still alive?
Warp drive active.
I thought I completed that one. Okay. Okay, maybe I have forgot to loot something here. Let me go through the third pocket before I do something stupid here. Maybe there was an enemy which I didn't kill in the second pocket. But that means I will get my arbitrator again and I will have a look. By the way, Delboy, if you see any deep flow rifts again, please hit me up. Those are still one of my top priorities for making some ISK. And because I got the blueprint last time... Oh, you want to write the stream title? Of course, mate. What should I write in it?
Warp drive active.
Okay, that's odd. Why didn't that site here complete? That's so random. Do you, Wombat, build a snowman? Okay. Is that a question or is that the title? For the funsies. Okay. I'll do it. I'll just save my old title beforehand, so I don't. I'm still able to revert to that one if needed. But I will go for it. And Dio having fun bonking me again. So let me see. Check ads. Exclamation mark Discord. Exclamation mark Ironman. And done. So your stream title should be live now, Delboy. I have many points to spend. I don't know how much points you have. You technically could get VIP, but I could also give that to you if you want it. You don't need to have spend points for that. Since you also did that for me, so I also want to give back. So Mr. Welsh Delboy is now a VIP of this channel. Oh, there's a Proteus in system. That's interesting. So have you been called a German slur yet, Delboy? Because I have a very specific person here who is trying to get me to teach him a lot of German slurs all the time. I'm not naming any names here. I'm not calling out any names. But it might be possible that you might hear one of those German slurs in the future. So, oh nice, a heavy modulated energy beam. And that's indeed a nice loot. And I think I need to put my probe scanner one module closer to the Harbinger. That's right. Wow, someone would never tell Del a bad word. Indeed, Bio, who would do that? Oh look, I'm being combat scanned. That will be interesting. It could be totally possible that there is someone scanning right now or has scanned for me. So I will align out myself. So if I see someone on the grid, I can immediately warp away. Might be too late at that point. Are you sure? If I'm already aligned out, I should be able to warp away, right? Or is he able to smart bombing Proteus? Yeah, but the smart bombing Proteus would need to come towards me, right? If I'm just flying out in a straight line while using a micro warp drive, you won't be able to catch up. I know that Proteus is cloaky, but the Proteus can't fly faster cloaked than I am doing with my micro warp drive. So even if he's like warping in behind me and sitting at 0, then he would need to come behind me. And he can do a short warp from the right direction. If he knows the direction. That's true. Let me check this kill board real quick. So we have what was it? Local threat, I believe I used. Oh yeah, definitely. It's this Marcus. This one here. Why the hell is my own thing opening? New Eden Exploration and Uprising. Me and Bio had some fun gas mining last night. You are aligned out to something, as it's easy as scanning you again and warping to that thing you aligned to at 20 or 30. By the time you land, you will be at 0. That's true, but I am aligned to my safe spot, so nothing someone can warp to, you know? So it's not that easy to land there where I am at. And he's definitely at my side. I will wait for that Proteus to come in here. And there he is. 279 kilometers away from me. Like I said.
Warp drive active.
I love to do that. Now he can try to comet scan me again.
Warp drive active.
Sweet, we'll pick up and move into location. So with a Proteus in system, I can't continue what I was doing. So that's a little bit unfortunate.
Docking permission requested. Request accepted. Docking permission requested.
But that means I will need to do something else. So let me decide. What could we do? I mean, I can first of all bring that ship back. Oh look, there's a Proteus. And he warped away. Let me see if he's warping to that gate or not. And he's combat scanning again. So 30 more minutes, or 26 minutes to be honest. And then we do the giveaway for that thing. I will mark that Proteus pilot with a bad standing, so I know that he's definitely hunting here. And I will be aware of that. And dock up again. So we have been going 3 hours now. Let me see how far my industry job is at the moment. 42 more minutes. And then my Harbinger blueprint is researched to, I think it's 5%? 5% material efficiency. So maybe that's no longer 2.8 million, but a little bit less. Let's get all of this stuff here inside the item hangar. Okay. So because I need a lot of minerals, and I said that the most important thing is going to be reprocessing, I do have a lot of modules laying around here, as well as those warp disruption field generators. Hey, DLH, welcome. Great to have you here. How have you been doing so far? And most importantly, what did you have for lunch today? That sounded a little bit creepy. Let's put them in the reprocess container. And there was more, I believe. How's it going? I just had to bail out because there was a Proteus behind me. So wasn't able to go for that one. But I was doing combat sites beforehand. And now I'm currently trying to get my minerals sorted, because I have a Harbinger blueprint now. I got this yesterday. And to build that Harbinger, I need 2.8 million titanium, 1 million of pyrite, and a lot of like other stuff here. And this is, yeah, I don't have that much minerals, so I need to see how much can I reprocess. And then maybe after all the reprocessing, I probably also need to do more retting to get all of this. So I need to see which modules I'm not going to use, which are probably the heavy stasis grapplers. Those go in into the reprocessing container. I will also not use any of the large blasters. So into the reprocessing container they go. As well as the medium railguns and the large railguns. All of those hull repairers I won't use. All of the ECM stuff I won't use. So all that stuff here. By the way, DLH, we have a giveaway running for the Lava Core Coercer skin. So this one is the one that Elara is also using. So if you want to get in on that, and you haven't joined the giveaway yet, you might want to do that. As it is a very beautiful looking skin. So I guess I won't use, I use all of those and all of the plates. So none of them will be reprocessed. Also medium, small armor repairers always go into the modules tab. Batteries always go into the module tab. Drone damage amplifiers, I won't put those away. All of these modules here. Oh, Caroline, are you leaving us? Since you released your node. And there are a few Tech 2 modules which I also don't want to reprocess. And I just found a few more minerals here. Some ice mining. I believe I put that into here. Those go into the drones container, as well as all of those here. Okay, let's see. Do I have any more modules which I can reprocess? Not really. I could technically reprocess the scout artilleries. So I don't know. Okay, those give quite a lot tritanium. Okay, maybe we'll reprocess the scout artilleries. Let's put them in the reprocessing container as well. Ship scanners I don't need. Those can go to the bin. The rest of the stuff seems to be important. Okay, let's keep it like that. Okay, so all of the stuff that is inside the reprocessing container, if I would reprocess it, that would give me 1.2 million tritanium, 3,000 megasite, 8,500 sidrin, and a lot of other minerals which are very useful. So let's do that. So that means we should have a lot more minerals now. How much exactly? I will see once I put them in the ore and minerals container. $1.3 million tritanium. So we need 1.5 million tritanium until we have enough tritanium. The rest of the stuff should be easily possible. But the tritanium is like the big problem here. I could technically also go again into Poshvan, but still gun mining seemed to be more efficient than going to Poshvan. So let's leave the ship here. Let's undock. Since I now know the Proteus, I will get my arbitrator and I will try to finish some more comet sites. 15 more minutes for the giveaway. About 15 minutes. Not exactly 15 minutes. And I have completed some dailies, so I can also claim those as reward. Although those don't give me that much. But still, every single thing counts. Okay. It seems the person has left the system. Let's dock again and get our arbitrator out and do some more combat sites. I'm still wondering though why the last site, or why the provisional blood raider site did not finish, although I killed every single enemy.
Docking request accepted.
Oh, I see. I actually need to damage a structure. So I wasn't even finished with that side. So that's how it is. That's why that... Oh, wait. I wanted to clean my ship. Where do I do that? Can somebody please tell me how I clean my ship in Eve? On the skins tab. Ah, it's here. Oh, nice. It was the dirt. So now the skin is showing like it should be. Very cool that we were able to find that one out. Stoffel, are you still here? Have a look. The skin is now showing in its full beauty. It was the dirt on the ship. Yeah, now it looks... That was a lot of dirt. Indeed it was, indeed. I didn't expect that to make such a large difference. But now it really looks like it should be. Oh, I'm so glad. Because, you know, I did create the skin, like the design here, I created this one myself. So if you go into Paragon here, you can also see that I tried to do like multiple different ships. For example, I tried one for the Executioner. This one here. I tried a Dragoon. A Coercer. And also a Harbinger. But so far, because I was a little bit sad that the skin wasn't showing up for the arbitrator, I said, oh dang it, now like all of this was like wasted time because the skin does not even show up correctly in game. But now look how beautiful it is. Oh, I'm so happy now. And in 13 minutes, I will be able to make someone of you very happy. Because then we're going to be giving away the Lava Core Imperial skin. Ah, so beautiful now. I wasn't aware that dirt on the ship has like such a large impact on the skin. Like, holy shit, I'm going to clean my ship a lot more often now. Since I know that. Dak Nabbit, I gonna need more tickets, bigots of dirt when you dock again. Yeah. I can't get enough. Like, it's so beautiful. My own skin in the world of Eden. Provided by the generosity of Stoffel, who said he would sequence that skin for me, since I'm not able to do that myself. Aw, look, Stoffel, I'm so happy now. Feels so much better now. It wasn't wasted flex. Yeah, it wasn't. It definitely wasn't. It's so pretty. I'm so happy. Oh, look, it even shows you. It indicates destroying the Blood Raiders chapel would greatly improve our odds on uncovering something. So, I don't see the chapel. So it should be somewhere here. Blood Raider chapel. Maybe I can see that thing? Where is that chapel? Is that the chapel? No, that's a sharded rock. Up and left from where you landed. Up and left from where you landed. So in that direction. Should be around 50 kilometers. Okay, I'll have a look. So let's use distance. Maybe I need to enlarge my overview. Maybe the right. Warp arch. Charted rock. They could have made it a little bit more obvious, to be honest. Let me have a look. So this is a lockout. Is that the thing that I'm searching for? Try 172 kilometers. You are totally right. That is the Blood Raiders chapel. I'm just too stupid to find it. Thank you, Stoffel. We found it. And you're bonking me again. So let's see if I am close by. So it was exactly completely just in front of me. So it's up, but in front. So let's add this one to... Can't I add this to the combat tab? Add to combat. Maybe combat isn't the best idea, to be honest. Let's remove it from combat, maybe add it to MISC. Oh, it is already on MISC. Did you hear the contract ping? Oh, what have you sent me? Del boy, what have you done? What in the devil have you done, mate? You've sent me a paladin to give away. Thank you so much. First, I was thinking that you're trying to mock me as like, read the title for your 400 follower giveaway. Okay, so beautiful people in here. On my 400 follower giveaway, we will be able to give away a paladin, which is such a nice ship that I want to have this one myself. So that's one thing I definitely want to have in the future. So how much followers do we have at the moment? 384. And thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. The wiener. And maybe I should use my afterburner. That would be a smart idea. 16 followers. You are worth every isk. Can I update the title, please? Don't you have enough points? Or can't you redeem it anymore? I'm not sure whether I have done a cooldown on that one. But sure. Okay, you can redeem it. I mean, the points are there for something, right? So what should I write in the title? Bellboy. Paladin giveaway at 400 followers. 60 to go. Okay. I will do it. Normally, I wouldn't use such titles. But since you wished for that, here you go. Blame it on me. Like, I don't want to sound that needy, you know? So that's like my only concern. But yeah. Since you redeemed it, I can always blame it on you. But Delboy, have you seen my beautiful skin? I just found out that my ship was just too dirty to show that skin. I needed to clean my ship in order to have it show the skin. But now look how beautiful that is. I love that one. Every single bit of it. Isn't there? Yeah, look like. Now we can enjoy it even more. And in 4 minutes, we are giving away the Lava Core Imperial skin. And I should be in range for my drones now. Let's get the medium faction drones and destroy that thing for good. I clean my ships every time I get in them. Yeah, maybe I need to make this kind of a habit for me then. I like never knew that you need to clean your ship. I was like, okay, I just sit in my ship and I do my stuff, but why the hell should I clean my ship? Oh no, I wanted to destroy the Blood Raider Chapel for good. Another contract has been assigned to me. Guys, what are you doing with me? Like, not that I would be complaining. I will gladly take any of your gifts. Oh, Stoffel provided an Iron Blood and a Deathglow Remnant skin to go along with a Paladin. Thank you for that, Stoffel. Now, where are the small drones? No, those are the infiltrators. I want the faction small drones. Let's go for the frigates. They even gather just by sitting in station. Oh, I did not know that. I really didn't know that. This is, by the way, by far the most amount of minerals I had to accumulate so far. So I'm thinking whether it is a good idea to go back to Syndicate again. On the other hand, I can just kill Blood Raider pirates here. Some ships must be buried in dust by now and then. So you mean it's like a kind of appreciation? But I will definitely clean my ships from now on. You have made me a believer now. Okay, we have exactly the half-hour mark now. I give you one last chance to join the giveaway. Otherwise, I will close it now. Some of my ships in Minmatar space haven't been touched in over a decade. Okay. I think this is like normal for most of the Eve players, I believe. So let's see. Okay, let's do the draw. Who is going to be the lucky winner of the Lava Core Imperial skin? And the winner is Xaneta1. Xaneta1, congratulations first of all. Are you here? Yay! Congratulations, mate. You got yourself a Lava Core Imperial skin. So you can now fly around in the same skin than Elara has. Isn't that beautiful? So here you are, and I wish you a lot of fun with your skin. So, next skin. Which skin should I be giving away now? Thank you very much. You're welcome. You earned it yourself. So let's go with let's see. Incursus Mammoth. I think I've never given away a Mammoth skin. So let's go with the Mammoth then. Start giveaway. And I'm giving away a Mammoth skin. Capsuleer Day. Capsuleer Day. $100 then. Okay, the mammoth skin giveaway is started. So this is how this skin would look like on your mammoth if you are the lucky winner. So this is the standard mammoth. Very bland, very rusty. And this is going to be your mammoth after applying the skin. So if you want to have a shiny purple and white mammoth, now is your time to go into the giveaway and buy a node. Okay. Corpi, Corpu, Corpa, Corpus, Corpatis. Okay, this is the only Corpatis on the field. So I believe if I save the location, let's call it loot 3, I should be able to warp to the different loot. I still can't warp. Shouldn't that site be now completed? Why can't I still warp? "60 seconds after wave 2. I think we got that one. Okay, there was nothing. There also wasn't a message, right? So I'm not even sure if that thing has escalated or not. No, it has not escalated. But apparently I'm not able to warp from onto that location. That's a little bit sad. Then just go into the radar farm then, which is going to be the next combat site. I think I also never did this one. Okay, so first room is pretty straightforward. Only frigates. So that means I should get my small drones out. Okay. That is a restricted site. I can't enter that site. So close to 400. Yeah, that's right. 384. Still only 16 followers missing. So I could get my destroyer. Let me see if that would be able to kill that. I believe it should. Okay. Let's go back to Parto then. And let's get my Dragoon. And let's try that side. I think I should be able to do that side with the Dragoon. Still 3.8. Those deep flow rifts are like way better than any combat site in terms of ISK. But like not any good in terms of material. That is the problem. And also there is a data site. I might just go for that one. Since I have a magnate now. Let's dock at the home station.
Warp drive active.
So first of all, Dragoon. And after I have got the Dragoon out, then I will try the data site with a Magnate. And I'm decreasing my standings with the Blood Raiders. 14 hours for propulsion jamming 4. Okay.
Docking request accepted.
So where is the Dragoon? By the way, Delboy, have you seen the Dragoon skin? So this is the skin of my Dragoon. Do you know that skin? Yeah, it's the 7 skin. It was donated to me by the master of Stoffel. He couldn't stand the look of my Dragoon. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that one. Do I know that skin? Wow. Like, it's so cool. I love like the red stuff that's coming from the Dragoon here. That's by far the most beautiful skin for the Dragoon I've seen yet to date. So where is the Raider farm?
Warp drive active.
Oh, there are all my faction. I was wondering where all my faction drones are. Now I know. They're all in the Dragoon. Small faction. And small. By the way, the next skin we're only doing in half an hour, so that one will be drawn on the full hour mark.
Warp drive active.
So let's see, will I be able to survive this site? Holy shit, that's a lot of frigates. Let's get ready to kill some frigates. Currently it looks like I should be able to do that site without problems. I could also try to get one of the drones to each of those frigates individually. Let's just try that out for fun. So we have this one fighting this one fighting this one fighting this one fighting this one. Like, look how much damage they do. It's like totally fine just to send one of those drones to one target. That's like way enough damage. It's a total of 24 frigates in here. The next pocket might be a little more difficult, since there are a lot of cruisers. And one of those cruisers is also neutralizing energy. Okay. Now you can destroy the turrets if you don't have anything better to do. Could you repeat? Holy shit, that's a lot of frigates in German. I will redeem the word of German in exchange. Hey, welcome to the community, Diesel. Thank you for the follow. Holy shit, that's a lot of frigates in German would be heilige Scheiße. Das sind aber viele Fregatten. So I hope you're satisfied with your Redeem Gorbrick. Oder wenn du es ein bisschen mit Dialekt haben willst, sowas wie Heiligs Blechle, das sind aber viele Fregatten. Geht auch. Very. Okay, nice. Perfect. So let's get... Stoffel, can you hold off the awakening skin for the Proteus? So I see skin deals are being made here. So Stoffel is using this chat for making business. I don't mind. Let's get the loot. I think it's only a few containers, so that's we can just fly to them. That makes it a lot easier. Chat is great for business. Indeed, indeed. Oh, only some metal scraps. And the last rack, I believe. And then we go to the next pocket. Can you send one to Logan? Was that what you wanted for? Biohazard, by the way, I had no clue that you were Logan yesterday. I thought that there was just like a random stranger messaging me about a site. And I wasn't sure whether this would be a trap or not, so I was highly suspicious. Maybe you should have told me beforehand that you are bio in that. I was very confused. Okay, we got everything cleared. On to the next pocket, I would say. Where is the fun in me telling you that, mate? You're right. I believe you had a lot of fun with that. Oh, look, there has someone entered the system. So let's get out the small faction drones again. Would you like to comes to say hi on real quick? Are you talking to me? Yeah, technically I could come to comms. That's not a problem. Okay. Then I will join your Discord. Wait a second. I just need to remember that I need to use the push to talk button. So, wait a second. Discord is online. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Del Boy? Yes, you can hear me. Perfect. Let me see if Discord... No, Discord is not getting the sound right now. I will change that for a moment. Wait a second. Because the problem is... Discord, here it is. Now it should be hearable. Say something.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, now you can hear Del Boy. Nice. It is working.
Well, we just wanted to say that both me and Bio really want to support you as much as we can. So, like I said, we wanted to, over the last couple of days, I know we've given you a few bits, but hey, isn't that life? We just want you to be successful, mate, and don't want you to feel guilty about it, because I know how your mind works, Mr.
Wombat. You are right about that. Yeah, but thank you for pointing that out. I won't think about too much about it.
No, and we got Bio in chat with us as well.
Hey, Bio.
We were plotting. We were Bio.
We have been plotting.
What's plotting? Hey, if it makes you feel any better, Wombat, I've just spent equal value of what I spent on that thing on 2 PvP ships. I thought you that paladin.
Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better, yeah.
I just spent all that on one skin, so...
Congratulations on your BPO, by the way. That's,
thank you.
good.
That was way harder work than I expected it to be.
You know, it was quite funny.
It gets easier, but that would be live.
Yeah, it's absolutely live. I was literally just saying to Bio like a few minutes ago. I was like, dude, because I just bought a Proteus. I was like, dude, that's a Pentis skin. Is it the Serpentis skin? Yeah, there's a Pentis skin on that Proteus. Looks absolutely sick. And I'm stuck with the Halcyon Dawn skin, and I'm going, yeah, it's not the same.
Yeah, that like yesterday was really crazy because I started out with a very good quick start. Like I went and I found a observatory infiltration, and I was like only 30 million ISK away from my goal. But then I made a huge mistake and I blew myself up in that observatory infiltration, losing my only set of sister core probes. So I don't have any more sister core probes right now. So I will need to do some level 3s or level 4 missions for the Sisters of Eve in near future to get some of those loyalty points back. And yeah, and then it was like very slow. Like Bio can definitely tell that I was trying to find a deep floor rift for upwards of 3 hours, and I wasn't able to find any. And then he reached out to me without telling me that it was him, and said, "Hey, by the way, I found a deep floor rift." And I was like, "Okay, is that a trap? Should I follow that guy or not?" But yeah, in the end, everything worked out and I got the blueprint and I was so happy.
I generally thought you would have got the connection because I asked you in your chat what your IGN was.
Yeah, no, I didn't got the connection. I was like very confused. And that's why I was stressing out myself so much yesterday when doing the Deep Flow Rift. Because I had to pay attention on the Deep Flow Rift. I had to pay attention on local, like if people would come in. And I also would have to pay attention on my D-scan because I saw that a Proteus was combat scanning me down.
Bio does this thing where he so we were gas mining last night somewhere. I can't remember where it was, and there was some guy on D-scan and he was kind of in a Gamma. And then he caught sight of a Prius and he was like, oh, okay. And he was like happy mining in local and disappeared off.
Yeah.
It was quite funny, wasn't it?
It was actually.
Thank you, Bio. So yeah, I mean, we wanted just to congratulate you. You are doing an amazing job, and I know you are very humble. The reason why I wanted you to do that title is because we really wanted you to hit that 400 and really start going towards the 500 mark, because I think you absolutely deserve it. You've got our support, mate.
Thank you a lot. I appreciate that very much.
Yeah, I mean,
but since I do need a lot of minerals in the near future, and the best way of getting those is gun mining, I see a collaboration on the horizon where we do Sisters of Eve level 4 missions together.
It's funny you say that, WarpingWombat.
Yeah?
It's funny you say Sisters of Eve, right? Because guess what? I can do I've got level 4 agents for Sisters of Eve.
That's great. So a perfect match in that case.
How? Don't know how I've managed to get that to 7.8, but hey, I'm not going to complain.
Yeah.
Have you enjoyed your night tonight? Have you enjoyed your stream?
I have enjoyed my stream very much so far, yes. SOE arc, maybe. Yeah, Stoffel, I did the SOE epic arc not long ago, I believe. So I'm still on the cooldown on that one. I would have enjoyed, but you couldn't do anything about that. That's just like bad luck. To find any good combat site, which I could do with my arbitrator. Maybe find another one of those, what was it, Mulzata monasteries or overgrowth drone hives, like one of those 5 out of 10s and 6 out of 10s. Unfortunately, I wasn't able. But like I said, you couldn't do anything about that. That's just like bad luck. But other than that, I had so much fun today.
The crazy thing was, right, so I logged in earlier on and I had my D&D game start at 7 UK time today, so I was like, I've got about half hour to do some Explo. Funny thing is, the first thing I found was a Deep Flow Rift. I find loads of them, but I think the reason why I find loads of them is because I don't actually do them, because I go for the combat sites. But anyway, so I went then to another system, scanned down a 4 of 10 escalation, and I managed to get myself 173 million ISK module from it in about 10 minutes.
Oh, nice.
Actually, Bio, I'll link it. Where is it?
Yeah.
What do you want it? Do you want it in our...
Yeah, I've closed the dude down.
Yeah, I can see that, yeah. Thanks for that, by the way, I do appreciate it. Right,
Yeah,
where was it, mate? So like I say, so I found that. It was just kind of happened to be one of those things where it just kind of came out of nowhere. There we go, mate. So it can be done. But like I said, Wombat, I legitimately get these deep flow rifts all the time. I like scanned down 2 in one system the other day.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you come across them as well, don't you, Bio?
I come across a lot of them, yeah. And now I know someone's looking for them. I will pass them
I know.
IPs around.
Yeah, I like
Exactly.
rarely saw any of those yet, so maybe I need to come to your place more often.
Mate, if you ever
seems
want-
to be harboring them.
Yeah, there's so many in Galantis, just around Fricor area as well. And the nice thing is, if you ever get stuck with any of your missions around Fricor, guess who you've got round the corner to go, oh, that's easy, let's come and help him out.
Yeah, that's right.
But of course, I completely respect the challenge that you're doing, as I always have done and I always will do. And I wouldn't want to do anything to influence that in any way, shape or form that you weren't uncomfortable with. Which is why I asked you to read the title of that contract before you started overthinking it.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's good. Like you should have been at once I got the ISK for the Harbinger. Bio, maybe Bio told you that, or maybe you were there. I'm not sure. But once I got the ISK, I was questioning myself whether I should go and get myself the Harbinger or the Prophecy Blueprint. Since I can't redo that decision because it was so immense. But then I said to myself, come on, don't question your own decisions. Just stop it. You said you would go for the Harbinger, now go for the Harbinger. And that's why I went for the Harbinger then.
I respect you a lot for that, because you set out to do something, and by God, you've done it, mate. That makes me happy. You're really doing well, buddy.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Appreciate having you
It's not
about.
an easy feat to do, especially with the disadvantages that you put upon yourself. You know.
Yeah, that is really like one achievement which I'm very proud of, that I was able to do that. But on the other hand, like not like to make myself smaller than I am, but on the other hand, it was only ISK. So the next goal which I have is like the endurance, and once I have that one finished, that's like a whole nother level of complexity. It's like not only grinding ISK and minerals and then you are there, but like you saw, it involves like moon mining, ice mining. Like after I got that one completed, holy shit, I will be so proud.
But when it comes to you, dude, I can only imagine the complex of all of your challenges as they go on. Because I guarantee they're not going to get easier.
That is true.
You said to me you're looking forward to being able to get into a paladin so we can run level 4s in a paladin together. I guarantee you that the day you do that, I'm going to call in a few favors and we are going to have a paladin party to celebrate. I know Bio will come and join us. I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people with paladins to just come in and just run some 4s with us, just to celebrate.
Yeah, that will be one thing I'm like really excited to go for. But like Daddy Deep said before, it's kind of stupid to go for the BPO. I should rather get the BPC. But I want like to do it the real way. That's why I will go for the BPO. But like I said, you know how long it took for the Harbinger now. And that was like 85 million. The blueprint for the Paladin, for the Apocalypse, is like 1.3 billion in ISK. So that's like almost 3 times as much ISK to get the blueprint that I need to invent for the Paladin.
Yeah, but you do sites as well, right?
What did you say?
I mean, you do these combat sites as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Just takes a couple of the good rolls on one of them, mate.
yeah, like I'm really excited for the wormhole ratting that I will do in the future, which like Caroline and Dio are able to show me. Because they said I could make a good amount of ISK going towards those blueprints.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Bio, check D-scan.
Did.
I've renamed my ship. Logan
Nice.
smells of sweaty balls.
Thank you. In fairness, that's the nicest thing he said, considering some of the names of my ships to him, they're a lot worse.
Yeah. Oh, he every ship he's got is normally some comment towards me, and I'm just like, what the F, mate? But yeah,
Well, I'm now learning German, Dell, so be careful, mate.
oh yeah, no. I knew the moment he said that, I knew exactly who he was on about. You can't really hide anything from me, one. I know exactly who you're referring to when you said that. But just remember something here, Wombat. Yes, it's taken you this long to get the Harbinger blueprint. But guess what? You're going to be in a ship that can make ISK quicker.
That is right. That's also one thing I thought about. Maybe I shouldn't go for the Harbinger, but like directly go for the Apocalypse blueprint. But then I thought to myself, wouldn't it be like easier to go for the Harbinger and then use the Harbinger to make the ISK for the Apocalypse blueprint? And that's one thing I can definitely say for sure, that each time I made a ship upgrade, I was making ISK more efficient than before.
Nothing wrong with that.
The thing is you're kind of, without some of the restrictions, you're playing the game how we played it back in like the 2000s, early 2000s. And this is exactly the same kind of path we went along, you know. So we understand that you upgrade to the next ship, you get better income flow coming, you know. So it will happen.
Yeah. And by the way, I just saw that I owe you a giveaway. So let's do the draw for the giveaway. And the winner of the Mammoth skin is Base 8. Yeah, you are here. Congratulations, Base 8.
Nice, congrats, man. I'm hunting Bio. I'm hunting Bio.
What, you hunting me?
Yeah.
No, good luck with that.
So here you go.
I'm not exactly hard to find, mate.
Congratulations on winning, Base 8. And here is your skin. So let's see. Okay, Nuke Mike is now in system, but apparently it's only Adventure. I'm not afraid of Adventure.
I think it's all rigged, don't you?
Everything is rigged.
Everything's rigged.
Yeah.
100%.
Even if I won, it would still be rigged.
By the way, Delbo, you're still a subscriber to my channel, right? Could you please have a look at the emotes right now?
Let me just fix something a second. Hang on just a minute. Yay! Now I am.
Thank you so much. Like, I wasn't pushing you to anything here. I was just asking.
No, that was fine. I was like, I need to right a wrong here. Right, so, sorry, you were saying?
Yeah, please have a look at the emotes.
Of course. Let's have a look what you got. Ooh, I like them. Yes, no. Oh, yeah, are you talking about the rigged one? The warp
Exactly. We now have a warping wombat rigged.
Hey, Bio, what have you got? Are you subbed?
Am I what? Sorry.
The only thing
Are you
I'm not sure yet, because if you post that in the chat, I think the rigged is a little bit too small to be shown. Thank you as well, Bio.
I was going to gift you one as well, Bio. I just wanted him to use the rigged one. Oh shit, we got a hype train, guys. Guys, we got a hype
Oh,
train.
crazy. Hype train.
Oh, good God. What are we starting tonight, Bio?
I don't know, mate. You know.
So what I was saying is that the rigged emote. Wow. Thank you for the 100 bits, Space 8. Much appreciated. Holy shit. So the rigged emote I was talking about, I'm still thinking that like the letters are a little too small. Wow, thank you, Delboy. That's so nice of you.
You're welcome, mate. You deserve it.
You know that you yourself are now providing the boost to 400 followers with that. Ah, no, not followers, subscribers. Sorry, I'm messing something up here.
So
Wow.
Paladins for 400 followers. Yeah, don't wait for that. Just wait for the followers and that. But yeah, there you go.
Thank you for the bits, Bio.
That's all good, man.
By the way, do you like my alerts?
Are you alerted, awesome, man?
Yeah, I did a lot.
It being James Corden, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I did like a lot of research and used search for like different gifts and phrases which I would like to use and stuff like that. So I'm happy that they are finally able to show their faces.
There's a lot of people who care about you, mate.
That's very nice to hear. But I do know that you care about me. Otherwise, you wouldn't help me so much.
Hey, man, we like to help people who are actually, you know, deserving of it, and you're definitely there.
Hey, I'm Blackstein.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Team Wabbits.
Delboy really did the community a solid there.
Oh, this really is a nice fit, Bio.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Bio's giving me a fit for a...
How is everyone today? I'm doing
I'm
very
watching him at the
fine,
moment.
and
Observing on his track
currently
list.
trying to make some more ISK, but most importantly also make
You are more
some
than welcome. I am
modules.
Blackstein. Not a problem, mate. Anything to help this amazing community, right? What did we reach anyway? We're on level 3 hype train. Guys, can we take that to level 4? Can we make it Wombat level 4 hype train, guys? Come on.
I've never had a hype train yet, I believe, and now you're making a level 4 hype train out of this. Or you want to make one.
100%, yeah.
Did
or
you
for
claim the 16,000 skill points from NES? I don't think so. Thank you for the reminder, Xanetta. And it's 15,000 skill points.
Oh, it's the same difference.
1,000 skill points here and there does not make a difference.
Trust you with your German efficiency.
Yeah.
Hello, Bio.
Oh, a gay Proteus.
Damn you.
So
need a
I
better
am
scoop for this.
Blackstein.
Christopher, when you need him.
Since you
I need a
found
better
your way
scoop
to
for
my
this damn
stream,
ship.
I literally just bought the Awakening skin off him.
should I tell you anything
dude.
about what I'm doing
no,
here?
I did see it.
Or
It
are you
looks
already
sweet.
well aware?
I know you.
Damn
There's
it.
one in particular you like in there.
Yeah, I like the Serpentis one.
It looks like some good old ratting. Yeah,
Yes,
but the
we don't
ratting...
want to disrupt your stream at all. We
The-
just want to enhance it and just give you a little bit of joy and a little bit of fun and something to give back to the community.
Thank you,
Bit of
Delboy.
Wombat. So As for both of us, we both contributed a little bit, didn't we? But at the same point, it's worth it to see the smile on your face, bud. And I can't wait to meet you in London at some point.
Yeah, maybe in the future I will be able to attend. But I'm awaiting this as well.
Dude, he's getting 2 weeks. Well, I think it was 2 weeks away from the kids having a break.
Oh wow,
Dude, that's more than anything. That's better than any Eve London, dude. Trust me.
So what I was saying, I am Blackstein, is that
It doesn't matter.
I'm doing like an Ironman challenge here. I'm Blackstein. So that is I'm only using stuff which I have built or found myself.
Actually, I've seen you pick up so much speed recently.
Speed?
Actually, sorry, carry on.
So
I'm going to use that. Can you teach Dell a German word for me, please?
A German word? What kind of German word does Dell want? Oh, we got a hype chest.
I can't remember, but the last one that you said, I want you to say it to him for me, please. Out of love.
I was telling Bio the word Vollpfosten, which is like a German slur for, it goes along with like idiot in English.
Oh well, thank you.
All the love in the world, mate. All the love in the world.
Oh, of course, mate.
So let me explain to I am Blackstein what I'm doing here, since he does not seem to be aware. So I'm Blackstein. I'm doing an Ironman challenge. That means I am only using stuff which I have built or found myself. So every single module, every single ship that I own, I have produced this one with my own hands, or I have found the module in space, like I did here with the Corpum B-type kinetic coating, which I just found. Ah, Ironman. Okay, I am with you now. So that's why I have this Ironman image here, like this one here. Not sure, by the way, if that is like distracting. Like, please give me feedback if you like the Ironman image, or if you would rather have me put it away.
You can't.
I like it,
man.
No.
It was like a suggestion from Cephis to put something on the stream that would like make people aware that I'm doing an Ironman challenge without opening the stream. So I came up with the idea of an Ironman, which is kind of very close to what I think everyone that sees this should hopefully see, that I'm doing an Ironman challenge.
You can only retire Iron Man once he's done 12 hours of Sinos and still survived.
12 hours of Sino. So I would need to build my own myself a pilgrim and then do 12 hours of Sino.
And if that still survives, and then only then you can get rid of him.
Okay. Maybe after the paladin is built.
Yeah, we'll be seeing him a little while longer.
Ironman is a good touch. I say keep it. Okay.
It is getting rather late, and if I don't go to bed soon, I'm going to be doing something stupid with my widow. So, yes. On that note, I'm going to wish you guys a very good night and a good night to chat, and make sure you guys drop this man a follow if you are not already following him. The moment this man hits 400 follows, we have got a paladin plus paladin skins to give away. Guys, you are 16 follows away. Let's make it happen. But on that note, guys, have a good night.
Have a good one, bud.
Thank you, Del Boy. I mean, it makes 100% sense. We click on the streams based on how they look in the preview most of times. Yeah. That's what I also thought. That's why I put this Ironman there. Like, I really like the suggestion of Cephis, and I personally like him, but I don't have like hard feelings for him. Maybe it's how to phrase that. So if like a lot of people really, really don't like the Ironman, I'm also very fine with putting that away again, since I started without that. So I also had the idea of putting my Ironman, my Wombat character into that Ironman suit, but unfortunately, that just looked like a very, very fat Ironman. So I went away from the idea and actually went with like a original looking Ironman. Cephis is great. I trust the Cephis. Yeah, Cephis is very nice. He invited me to a event in the past to like go ESS robbing with him and other creators. So I'm very, very grateful for that one. And he provided me with loads of like advices and tips around streaming and what I could do to improve my stream. So definitely a very good person. I already gave him a shout out earlier. I don't think we have a giveaway right now, but let me see. How long have I been streaming? 4.5 hours. I think that, like Delboy said, it is already late. And after I have finished this combat site and looted the last amount of wrecks, I will make my way home. And I think then I will raid over to someone else for today, since I'm not feeling that we're going to hit the 400 followers today. So we will take that for another day.
It's a work in progression, mate.
Yeah,
Happens
it's
when it happens.
right. I'm like not stressing this. I wasn't expecting to hit 400 followers today, so I don't stress out if it not happens. So that's totally fine with me.
Absolutely.
So let me see here. What is in the last wreckage? Okay, we got every single loot canister. Let's warp to the other combat site, which we still have some loot in, which I haven't looted. How much? 5 million. So I made a total of 3 million ISK today. Woohoo! I think I could have made more just doing normal level 2 or level 1 missions, to be honest.
Yeah, where's the fun in that, though?
That's right. It is very mundane and very bland to do that. Caroline, I apologize for not making it online today. I think Caroline and Dio are no longer in the stream, Leo. I think they already went to bed, if I'm not sure. At least they haven't spoken up for quite some time, and they have left the last giveaway while it was running. So they released their notes. But great that you are here, Leo Skyblade. Thank you for the follow, Shikion1. Much appreciated. So, Leo Skyblade, how have you been doing today? And what did you have for lunch? Anything special today? Ah, okay, I have to log into Discord later. Yeah, unfortunately, she and Dio went away earlier. I mean, it's totally understandable. Look at how late it is. Caught the tail end. I think to be fair, the fastest way of getting a lot of salvage and not a lot of minerals is probably to go to nullsec and do some ratting with my arbitrator. Because the only thing is like the logistics part, like getting the stuff out of nullsec back to my home where I can actually use it. But I don't have many Astrid builds here. I'm not sure how it is in Nara. BLT for dinner tonight. Talking with the wife and work and cups of rice and pepper mixed up. Or salvage as L4s. Plenty of loot there. You mean loot L4s, right? Because salvage L4s will only give me salvage. But I actually need like the modules. That's why I was thinking about doing level 4 missions together with you. Okay, it seems I have hit the limit of the Rex because suddenly the Rex started despawning here. So some of the Rex here are still here. But I need to be quick. Easily enough done, mate. Yeah, that's not sure how it's going to be in this week. Like I said, my smallest daughter has her birthday on the 28th, and then on Sunday we are bringing over the kids to the grandparents. But next week after that, I will have to learn for the exam during the day. But in the evenings, I might be able to stream. Still have to talk with my wife, but I think we might be able to get something planned. The 28th is my birthday too, Base 8. Oh, nice. I'm out of the house from Friday morning to Monday anyway. Okay. But next week is possible. Like after Monday, like Thursday to Friday in next week. Ah, not subscribed to use the new emotes. Lol, was going to do the rigged. Yeah, I do have the new rigged emoji. Have you seen it though? I currently have this one in revision because I'm thinking, like, also give me some feedback on that. But I'm thinking that the rigged text is like too small. And it should be a little bit bigger to be better written, to be able to be better read. Come on, I can't even speak proper English anymore. Oh, Del Boy, holy shit. So Leo, you just got a sub from Del Boy today. Leo's dead now. No excuses now. Now you can have a look at the new emotes. I've also added some follower emotes, so if I'm asking questions, you are able to use like yes and no to reply to me. I thought that would be a funny idea. So do you like the new rigged emote, Leo Skyblade? Or do you agree with me that the text of the rigged should be a little bit bigger to be able to be read in chat? Love it. I will use it everywhere. Lol, he's so angry. Yeah, that was one of my requests, that the wombat should be very mad and holding up a sign which has written rigged on it. And I think we need to remove the giveaway message. Otherwise, sorry, no giveaway at the moment. We are coming to an end very soon. So that's why we don't do any giveaways anymore. Hey, thank you for the follow, or of 40,000. How have you been doing so far? No, I like it and I can read it fine. Okay, perfect. Then I hope that you have a new favorite emote now. I've been thinking about playing Eve because I got a YouTube ad and this is my first stream and I don't know if I'm gonna play. This game looks so confusing. Lol, is it worth getting into? I would say definitely. I don't know if you have ever played a sandbox game, Borov. Honestly, it's very funny that I am your first stream after watching an Eve ad, but I appreciate you being here. So what I do here is a little different from what you usually would expect to see in Eve, but I would say that Eve is a sandbox game. That means if you like to do your own stuff and you don't want to follow like a written path that you just go for example, like in World of Warcraft or stuff like that, you start at level 1 and then you level up and basically everything is planned out for you. In EVE Online, there is no such thing. So you need to find your own place. If you want to become a miner, then go and become a miner. If you want to start on your own industry corporation and be a leader of a industry corporation building ships for all the big alliances in EVE, then go for that one. If you want to be a ganker and you want to lure in the shadows and kill people when they are pathing by systems that you are sitting in, go for it. Like, EVE has everything you can imagine. The only thing is that you always need to be aware. First, you are never safe in EVE. High-sec is a lie. You are not safe in high-sec. You can still be killed there. Just the NPC police will come and also kill the ganker that killed you. And the second thing is, you should therefore only ever fly things that you allow yourself or that you are able to replace yourself. Because if you buy, with all your money, you buy a ship and that ship gets blown up, then you are not able to replace that ship. And that means you have a very high frustration level then. And that might make you quit the game. Okay, so it's a full loot type game. Yeah, exactly. It's a full loot PvP game. Wow, thank you for the sub, Dark Arcanum. Much appreciated. I'd recommend it. It's not as confusing as it looks. Once you get into it, if you have the ability to dream it, even with just a microphone, I'd recommend it, since people will help you out with game mechanics and stuff. Oh, if you have the ability to stream it. Oh, not dream it. Full loot, even if you die to NPCs. That's right. Oh, that sounds good. I have 10k hours on Albion. Oh, nice. You also played Albion. Did you play on the American server then? I believe. Because I also played Albion online in the past. And I can't say for sure that I might not start another Ironman series in the future in Albion online. Because after I did this in EVE, I think I can also do that in Albion. Albion is basically simplified EVE with horses. Indeed, indeed. The Albion devs used to be EVE devs. Oh, nice. I didn't knew that. But EVE has a lot. Albion has a lot of similarities with EVE, like with the null sec, the high sec, the low sec. A lot of the different systems, like the wormhole systems, are like the roads of Albion, roads of Avalon, stuff like that. So yeah, that's why I was scared when I opened the screen. There was like 30 different. Wait a second. 30 different UI. Ah, okay. Albion so simple. Sorry, I dozed off. How did the ratting go? I gather you liked the Dragoon. I do like the Dragoon, yes. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to pull off much ISK, so I only got like a total of 6 million now. But I would say better than nothing, so we weren't lucky on combat sites today. Not sure what I'm going to do. Maybe we're going back to nullsec with the coercer and ratting off the battleships. Or another thing I could do is like doing belt ratting and combat sites again here in Genesis with the Blood Raiders. I definitely need more minerals. Any good module loot? One. I got a Corpy B-type kinetic coating. So that is the only good module I got today. But since I'm not really able to sell those, not really worth it for me. I'll just stick it in my module container and use it in the future. And one overseer effect worth 360,000 ISK. The main UI element is the overview. That shows you a list of the stuff near you. The rest is less important. That's right. Like if I undock, let me show you what base 8 just said. So if you undock, for example, everything you see here, what you don't need is this one. You don't need the personal assets all the time. You don't need the inventory. You don't need the loot. You probably don't even need the chat. You will need your D-scan. That's one of your most important tools. You will need your overview. If you're scanning, you will need your probe scanner. Otherwise, you can also hide that one away. And you need the local chat. These are like the most important windows you have for EVE. The other stuff is just personal preference that I like to have open. And now I can't even get my windows back. Oh, now I have everything open again.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I think I'll give it a try and start off mining and ganking and see if I want to fully commit and been looking for a new MMO type of game. WoW and Albion getting less. Okay. Getting stale. Yeah, okay. I can imagine that. So Borov, if you come into Eve, let me show you something. If you create your Eve account through this link that I showed you, you will get 1 million skill points for free. That saves you about 20 to 30 days of training time. Since in Eve, not like in Albion, you don't train your skills actively by doing something, but you train your skills passively, even when you're not online. For example, my current skill queue is running for 146 days at the moment. Not sure if I will be able to complete this though. Because the skill queue will only run until you hit 5 million skill points. That will take around 6 months. That's the amount of skill points you can get while being an alpha, so like a non-paying Eve player. And I personally would recommend you to do that. Like, start out with a new account, use that link, use the 1 million skill points for something that you want, and then put very important skills. Like, for example, there is a where is it? Do I have it? Operation plans, personal plans.
You talking about the
No.
Magic 14?
Yeah, the Magic 14, right.
Yeah.
I don't think there is a skill plan, but there are some important skills in the game. For example, this CPU management, power grid management, I believe it's electronics upgrades, weapon upgrades, some of those. Like, I can't tell all of the skills right now, but you can just look on the internet for Magic 14, or what I highly recommend you, if you are new to Eve, I have a Discord, and there is a channel called Newbie Corner. I've put so much useful information into that channel, and also into another channel called Ironman. So if you are a new player, highly recommend you join that Discord, go into that channel, and look at every single resource you see there. There's so much useful stuff. And if you still have questions, just ask them in the chat and I will try to answer them. Or any of the other people that are around. Because Eve has a very nice community that wants to help each other. Exactly. And another thing, once you have started the game, Borov, have a look here. There is something called the Air Career Program. This thing here. They have 4 different paths, and each of those paths shows you a different kind of activity. For example, the Enforcer is usually focusing on doing missions and killing pirates for bounties, for examples, or doing the combat sites, which you just saw me doing earlier.
I just sent you a map with the 14, mate.
You sent me a Magic 14. Oh, nice. Let me have a look. Mail. Ah, here it is. Okay, here. So, this here, Borov. Once you have created your in-game character and you are in-game, please send a message to this character here and I will send you this skill plan. Don't focus on that skill plan though. This skill plan hosts the most important skills you need to play the game. properly. But you should definitely start out and focus on stuff that actually helps you in game, like getting into a ship that you want to have, getting the weapon systems you want to have. Those skills here have the benefit that they basically improve the skills on all of the ships you can fly. Those hosts have like stuff that like have improved shields, better navigation, better targeting, better maneuvering, so stuff like that. So that is inside these magic 14 skills. And if you are in the game, you will spawn. Do the tutorial. Do the full tutorial. Don't skip that. And then you are in a system. And there should be some career agents. You can also find those if you use Alt and M. That opens up the agency. And you can go into the missions here. Go under Mission Agents. Security Agents. And then you look for... No, not mission agents, sorry. Career agents. And there you find the career agents which are closest to you. And those also have different mission lines that go along these paths, like the Enforcer, the Industrialist, the Explorer, and the Soldier of Fortune. I also would recommend you to do all of them at least once. Because doing those will help you to find what kind of activities you like in EVE. And there is a map in EVE, in my Discord, which shows you like all the possible professions that you could go about in EVE. Like being a ganker, being a miner, and stuff like that. And after that, you have completed the career agents. Then I would recommend you to try to complete this thing here. If you need help with any of those, just reach out and we will find a way to help you. Does it matter if which emperor I choose? Not really, because you can fly every ship in the game with every empire. However, what I can say to you, that when you start out and you are not sure if you want to be an Omega, but you want to be an Alpha for the moment, it is going to be the best to choose one of the empires and stick to their tree, because you won't be able to go in this Tech 2 stuff here, because this is all Omega locked. So you can only stay in like the bottom part here.
But obviously the best one's Minmatar.
The best one is Minmatar. I would say the easiest one for a new player to start with is either Caldari or Galente.
Correct, yeah.
Because
Trust in the worst.
Yeah, Caldari uses missiles, and missiles mean that you don't need to worry about tracking and stuff like that. Like if you use turrets like lasers and projectile weapons and rail guns, for example, you have the problem that if you are in the wrong angle towards your opponent and your opponent moves like faster than your guns can track him, that you will miss shots and that will decrease your DPS. And with missiles, you don't have to worry about any of those. If you are in range, you will hit the target. How good you will hit the target, that depends on your skills. But you will definitely always hit if you are in the range. So that's why missiles is usually the easiest and most recommended weapon system for new players. What I can say, however, Galente is also a good thing, because drones are by far the easiest way of doing any kind of content. That's, by the way, what you saw I was using drones in my Dragoon. And the Galente have the best drone ships. So if you, for example, start out with a Tristan, which is a drone ship, then you go with a Elgos, which is a bigger drone ship, and then you go for a Vexor, which is a cruiser. The Vexor and the bigger version, the Vexor Navy Issue, are great drone ships. And by far the best drone ship I know of is the so-called Gila. It is a pirate faction cruiser. So this one here is like the golden standard for PvE content when you want drones and missiles. What's a paladin? That's a great question, Snorlaxale. A paladin is a Tech 2 battleship called a Marauder. So this one here. It does a lot of DPS, but it is a very advanced ship. So you will need to at least have multiple months of training before you are able to sit in one of those, I believe. Is that right, Bio?
Yeah, so you need to be able to sit in it is one thing. To be able to use the ship correctly, you're looking at about 6 to 7 months.
So 6 to 7 months until you're able to use that ship properly.
Unless you're a wallet warrior and you buy skill injections and things like that, and then you can get in it a lot quicker. But obviously, I would prefer people to fly up to that ship because then you understand the ship's mechanics more easily than just jumping in it by using skill injectors.
Yeah. Hey, Captain Riker. Welcome. Drones look cool. Yeah, indeed.
Drones can be really powerful.
Drones are very powerful. And like I said, the Gila, this one here, it's first of all, it's a very beautiful ship. You also have a bunch of skins if you want to, if you decide that you want to have it look differently. For example, like this one here, or this one here. So there are a lot of skins for that ship, which you can purchase in game.
Or if you feel adventurous, you can make your own skin.
Or you can even make your own skins. That's right. That was just added. Not very recently, but recently. All my sub-cap skills are at 5. I can fly all the Marauders with Tech 2 weapons, even maxed out the Barbaroga. Holy shit. That's a lot of skill training time then, Captain Riker.
That does not surprise me, Riker.
So, do you have any questions left, Borov? Because unfortunately, it's getting kinda late for me at the moment. So, I will need to find someone to raid out for today. And then I will have to end the stream for today. Because tomorrow I will have to stand up and make breakfast for the kids and stuff like that. So, yeah, not able to stay on very much longer. No, you gave me so much resources between Discord and stream. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Borov. Like I said, if you have any questions, however stupid you think they are, just put them in the newbie corner and I'll try, or someone else will try to answer that question. Yeah, I'm going to be asleep soon. Tomorrow is my son's first day of school. Okay, then.
A big day, man.
Yeah. Did I hear you say that drones are the easiest way to run content, as in any content whatsoever? That's a hard question.
That is quite, yeah.
I would say it depends. There is a lot of content in the game that is far easier with drones than with anything else. Because, first of all, if you start out and you don't do much DPS, you can use the drones and you can kite. Like, you can send out the drone, let them do the damage for you, and fly around the enemy, trying to not get hit. That's how I started my Ironman challenge in my Impera, my Corvette. So that's why I think drones are very, very good. Running drone boats in Abyssal can be challenging. Hard to leave with all the drones in the act. That's right, Captain Riker, but although that is true, the Healer is still one of the most popular fittings and ships for the Abyssal space. And it is a drone ship. And what the other thing I was going to say is that, for example, in wormhole space, I believe, the rats, from what I've seen, are neutralizing your energy. Some of the weapons, like for example lasers, and I'm not sure about railguns, but I believe railguns also use energy. If you are at 0% energy in your capacitor, because everything has been neutralized, then you are not able to shoot anymore. But with the drones will do the damage even if you are totally capped out. That's why drones are being used in wormhole space. However, you need to manage your drone aggro. Like, the NPCs will also shoot your drones. That means you will have to pull back your drones and send them out again, pull them back, send them out again. Running drone boats in Abyssal... oh no. Yeah, usually carry only Kaldari Navy Vespers in my Gilas. I heard that the most efficient way to run the Abyssals is to use, I believe it was augmented hammerheads, because the hammerheads had the highest amount of DPS. But I always thought that this is depending like on the weather that you are running. Okay, but let me see who we are going to raid today. So we have Sniper Chris. We also have Autonomous Donk. And we have Bad Larry. I think...
I mean, with a name like Donk, how can you not?
Yeah, I think I will raid over to Autonomous Donk.
Be rude not to.
I was thinking a moment about raiding over to Sniper Chris, because I know that he's like pushing for Eve Partner. But on the other hand, I also want to help out Autonomous Donk, so...
And you did raid him yesterday.
And I did raid him yesterday. You are totally right. Depends on the filament. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So let's raid the Autonomous Donk. Okay, so raid is started. Thank you guys for being here today. It was such a large fun to stream today. Thank you for all the big support. That was like so crazy, the amount of support you guys gave me today. And I'm so happy to create content for you. And I hope that you are also very excited on what is going to be next and how we will be able to build the first battle cruiser for Elara Virel and start the era of the battle cruiser and end of the cruiser phase. So I wish you a good night and see you next time. Goodbye.
Bye.